Take two.
Capcom presents Marvel vs. Marvel.
Welcome to the adventure! One final time for now on Steps Gaming. Also featuring Webhead. We have joined together tonight to bring you Marvel vs. Capcom 1, the game that brought the community all together on the Arcade1Up platform. One final time for now. Let's get ready to marvel!
Marvel vs. Marvel.
Hello, good evening, and welcome to Steps Gaming for the final, for now, Arcade1Up unofficial Marvel vs. Marvel Tournament, MVC 1. I'm Kristen Steps, and as always, I have with me tonight Webhead.
The Amazing Circle.
The Amazing
That was
Circle.
funnier the first time. Oh, that was for Steps enjoyment only the first time.
Yeah, we had a little technical difficulties. I guess there's an extra button I have to press now after I upgraded OBS, so oh well.
Hey, what would it be without technical difficulties?
Yeah, so
It'd be a Fightcade tournament, baby.
it'd be a Fightcade tournament. So easy to do that. Very challenging to do Arcade1Up tournaments. So anybody that hosts an Arcade1Up tournament, be sure to give them props because it requires a lot of time and equipment and a lot of patience to get that done. And I've seen other people struggle with it, like Your Average Gamer as well.
Well, basically anybody that runs any sort of Arcade1Up system struggles with it.
Yeah.
It's some factor. Even the official tournament that they ran, it's like,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Well, the only one I actually saw with my own eyes was UAG, since I used to, work over there. But so anyway, since tonight is the final for now, the reason I say final for now is I'm not going to regularly run any Arcade1Up tournaments. I believe I'm going to do some Fightcade tournaments, and I may do on a special occasion, like Halloween we did last year, something for the community. But kind of scaling it back, kind of focus on some other things. And I definitely wanted to make sure it was myself and Webhead. So I really want to thank Webhead, because Webhead's been the one that's been with me on these streams every single time. There's been other people, but Webhead's...
Well, every Marvel one. Not every
yeah,
single one.
well,
Every
yeah,
Marvel one.
that's what I...
The
that's
only
what I
ones
meant.
that matter.
That's
are the ones that
that's
have
what I
them.
meant. That's what I meant. You don't do Street Fighter 2. But I want to thank you. You're the first person I wanted to make sure I thank. So
Thank you, and thank you for running these, because
You're
these are the
welcome.
ones that are awesome. I love the gimmicks. Everybody knows I'm all about the stupidity of it. We can watch Wolverine and War Machine fight all day, but the more we can do for the gimmicks, the better. The more to keep it interesting is what I'm all for.
yeah, I agree. I thought since other people are running tournaments, let's do different things like Capcom only, Marvel only, the Web Slingers. I wouldn't mind doing Web Slingers again in October, but if I do another one, that would be it.
I think that's going to be a tradition.
Yeah, I think.
And I think next year for Halloween, everybody has to dress as Spider-Man. That's what it's going to be, a Spider-Man costume contest and or a Webhead costume contest to not dress like Spider-Man, but to dress like me. We'll suss that out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. But some other people I wanted to make sure I thank today. One of them is gonna be, I have to thank, love him or hate him, I have to thank Rev, because without what Rev did with the community and what Blast the Speakers did with him, we would not be here today streaming Arcade1Up. And so without Blast the Speakers and without Rev, we wouldn't be here. And the reason I ended up started doing stuff was because I didn't like when Rev stuff ended. I didn't like it. I wanted to be more in control of my own fate. I was happy just doing the promos and whatever, but I left a hole in me, and I wanted to keep doing things, and so I started doing YouTube because of that. So I gotta give a thanks there. I gotta give thanks to all of Fighters Evo. Obviously, I already mentioned Blasted Speakers, but Blood Tide helped me a lot getting the right equipment, right things set up. And I don't think I would have been able to do any of it without Blood Tide, so I got to thank Blood Tide. And I'm going to forget people. I want to thank the community before I forget, because the community is what makes these tournaments. So I got to thank the community before I forget. But I also got to I also got to thank two people that have been really supportive and there for me, whatever I've done with YouTube or whatever has happened. One of them is War4444. I can call War444 anytime about anything, and he's there, and just a great friend, and I got to thank War.
I have to make a shout out real quick. Where's War? I know he knows this tournament's happening. Where is he? He needs to sign up.
He does.
Somebody call War.
He does need to sign up. He called me at like 7:30. I'm like, listen, I can't talk to you right now. Normally I'm always there to talk to you, but like right now I gotta get ready for this tournament.
War, if you're listening, you have to join this tournament. This tournament's for you, dude. It's awesome. Get in here.
And finally, I gotta thank Sosa Fam Bam Bam for being a good friend, always being there. And he was in the stream chatting before, so I know he was there. I haven't looked at the chat in a minute because I've been doing this, but so thank you to all of those people, and thank you to anyone else that's helped along the way. Can't mention everyone because you'll be here all night. So those are the people I specifically wanted to thank. What about you, Webhead? Anything?
No, my sentiments exactly. I mean, I look forward to continuing doing this in the manner that we have. Like keeping it special, keeping it cool, keeping it interesting, not oversaturating it. And just because this is the last Arcade1Up that we're doing, it's not going to be the last thing that we're doing. That's for sure. So once we get that figured out in the future, we'll attack that. But tonight's just going to be about fun. It's going to be about celebrating the little group that we have here, and it's going to be celebrating what's better about Marvel vs. Capcom, which is the Marvel side. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. All right, so let me see here. I need to bring up the brackets and see what's going on right now. I should probably refresh this. All right, so right now, what do we got? We got 13 people, 8 people checked in. I know that. You said you are not gonna play.
Unfortunately, I cannot contribute to the losers bracket.
All right, so we have. Let's see if I could figure out. It's always fun. I don't want to process check-in results. I don't think. I'm trying to remember. Standings. Participants, that's where I go.
Yeah, let me ping Eddie real quick and see if he's gonna make it.
Morphus is in here. I didn't know he has his cap back, I guess.
Yeah, Morph made a glorious return a little while ago. I certainly hope that he's able to kick some butt tonight, because that would be amazing.
That's a whole... Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, nothing says a send-off like Morph coming back.
See, that's a whole separate thank you that I gotta do. I gotta thank everyone that's donated to the prize pools for the good of the community. Morphus 56K donated $100 for this tournament, and that's very gracious of Morphus 56K. So if everybody please give a big thank you to Morphus 56K. V Salmon has donated a lot to the prize pool over the time that we've been doing this. He's donated $50 almost every single time. I still had $25 from him from the last time because I think he didn't get into the top 2 the last time, but he was like 3. So I still had some extra money from V Salmon in this prize pool. And Mr. Freeze has donated to the prize pool a couple times. I believe GVO has as well. Eddie.
Oh yeah, GBO's a big donator. GBO's a problematic donator. He says he puts money on the line before there's even a tournament. He'll say, "Hey, who's running a tournament next? Where can I give you my money?"
And Eddie Good has donated to the tournament several times, and so, if I didn't mention you, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at what I got on the screen right now and thinking of who has, and.
Yeah, and special shout out to V Salmon real quick too. Is that we still have up for grabs a winner's choice Marvel vs. Capcom or X-Men vs. Street Fighter PCB. First place winner gets the first dibs, and then it will work its way down the line. Basically, if anybody wants one, just let me know, because V Salmon has very graciously donated a couple, and they've been hard to get rid of. Honestly, it's not too many people are super thrilled to be getting a second or third board. So at the end of the tournament, we'll figure out what's going to happen with that.
Yeah, V Salmon has been a pillar of the community, so big shout out there. So let me see who's checked in. Okay. I have not checked in. You need to go. GVO has not checked in, and Eddie Good has not checked in. So we're doing pretty good on check-ins. I guess I'm gonna play. I'll get smoked, but I'll play. Does anybody else want in? We gotta know that too. We can always add you. All right, now it's time. It's serious time, huh? Yeah, I deleted Webhead real quick.
Oh yeah, that was that hurt to watch. Honestly, that was like ripping off a band-aid. Out of here. Rich, if you want this PCB, it's all yours. All you have to do is win.
I don't think that'll be a problem for him to get up in the top list.
I don't think so either. I mean, shoutouts to Glairzilla. First time I've seen that name pop up. Really excited to have him on board and see what he can do.
I have to. Go keep talking. Sorry, I'm looking at.
Okay, I was gonna say I have to imagine that Glairzilla is like a scene, I don't know, from like Return of Godzilla or something, where the jets are shooting at him and he's just like looking up at the sky, giving him that glare, that Godzilla glare. You tried. As for what are the rules, the only rules as for this tournament are you can't use any Capcom characters, including assists. So you can only use the Marvel side. You can only use the Marvel character assists. And something else that we're going to do, either right before or right after check-in, is we're going to decide if you can either use Gold War Machine and Red Venom or regular Venom and War Machine. And the reason why I want to do that is because I don't want there to be the instance where you can pick doubles. So like a double Venom team or a double War Machine
Webhead's
team.
wanting you to join.
So the double War Machine team, I think that's just cheesy. So if you want to play as regular War Machine, it means that you can't play as Red Venom or Gold War Machine, and that's going to be for the whole tournament. So the community, the chat's going to vote, and the chat's going to be able to pick special characters or normal characters only.
I'm streaming live. Do you want me to put you in?
I can do that. Well, I lost my thingy, but no, I can do that.
All right, I'll put you in.
Steps might be on the phone with War.
All right. Everybody wants you to join. They're all talking about you.
We're all cheering for you.
What am I doing? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get off the phone. I'm streaming, all right? All right. He might be celebrating Sunday. I don't know.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I know it is Mother's Day, and shout out to all the mothers out there. And I know War is a family man too, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's got something else going on.
All right, so I got back to this. All right, so we're getting close to that time. We're only 9 minutes away from 9 o'clock. I guess I should probably enter that poll. Is what I should do. So yeah, I'm going to be dragging this back over here and entering that poll. All right. What do you want the poll to say, Webhead?
I would like it to say hamburgers versus cheeseburgers.
All
And
right.
cheeseburgers will be the special characters because they cheesy.
Got it. Hamburgers or cheeseburgers? That's what you want?
Yeah.
All right. Now, what do you really want?
Oh my god, I want a hamburger. That's what I really want.
Which character should what?
Which set of characters are banned? So you're going to be voting on who you want banned, not who you want playable.
Okay, who's going to be banned? What are the options?
So the option is you either have to pick Gold War Machine and Red Venom to be banned for the tournament, or pick Venom and regular War Machine to be banned for the tournament.
So there's only 2 options.
Correct. Only 2 options.
All right. What about extra crispy Venom? Is he allowed?
Extra crispy Venom, is that a 3rd tier of Venom that
No,
I don't know
you just said like regular Venom, I think, and I was just like, okay, what are the other options?
Oh, yeah, Diet Venom, Venom Zero, Cherry Venom.
All right. Ask the community. The poll is live. The poll is live.
All right, and to remind the pollsters, it is for who is banned, so don't make an impulse click of clicking on the characters you want to be able to play as.
Why are these people making me call them?
Oh man, calling is so like 1970s.
Well,
we
Glarezilla, secretly silent ninja. Okay. Sorry you tried. Your boys are banned. Oh, I see. Happy Mother's Day.
Is it really 12 votes with 100% of the votes right now, or for the secret characters?
Everybody's voting that the secret characters are banned. Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys didn't disappoint me. I love this. I want the vanilla versions in. No, right? Easy Market. You tried's life is on the line. You tried's competitive tournament viability is going down the gutter. I also love Rob's comment. Why not just ban everybody? Why not just ban both sets? No Venom, no War Machine, as the people requested it.
Oh, are we still waiting about Eddie Good?
Yeah, I DM'd him. I haven't heard anything from him. But he's always kind of enigmatic because he always shows up after the tournament starts.
Yeah.
But I would hate to give somebody a free buy.
Well,
but, I mean,
you could get a free buy, and then they could, if Welcome to Die would have freaking registered, he could have said he beat Eddie Good again, right?
Oh man, maybe he did. If you both don't register, then you exist in a state of Schrodinger's bracket, where if I don't even register to play him,
yeah,
did I beat him or not?
You don't need to wait on Eddie Good. He's already in the finals.
Yeah, Eddie's waiting by the finish line for everybody to catch up to him right now. He's gonna say, "Hey, just put me in semifinals."
You have to show up for at least the losers bracket to get to the finals, but I don't think Eddie Good is good. Good is in the name, but I don't know if he's good enough to take on some of these top dogs and beat them twice in the finals if he came from losers. That's tough. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure, and I think that So the thing is with this tournament now that the secret characters are banned, I feel like one of the teams that we're definitely going to see is Wolverine and War Machine. And that is Eddie Good Central right there. So that is also probably what I believe Just Rich will probably be playing if he's not playing Wolverine and Spider-Man. So limiting those characters, I think, makes it harder for people to beat players like Eddie and Rich. one of the reasons why I wanted them to have the option of banning regular War Machine is because unironically, I feel like if Red Venom was in this tournament, You Tried probably could have made it to finals. And if people couldn't play his regular War Machine, but he had access to Red Venom, I feel like he would have done really good. So it kind of, it's not great seeing it roll that way, but that's how it goes. We'll see how he does.
I just got a message from Eddie Good. He said, dinner just finished, on my way to office. Does that mean he's going to... Does office mean he's going to play?
It does. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
That's where he works. That's where he puts the work in.
Sweet. So GVO is the only missing person.
GVO's in the chat.
Is he playing?
Where is he?
I could check him in. I could check him in.
Yeah, check him in. Check him in.
Did he say to check him in? Is he playing?
Let me scroll up. I thought I saw it. Yep. Yeah, he said check me in. Just got home.
Sweet. That's awesome. I'm so glad because I really, GVO's been a pillar. And I want GVO in this last one. So that's awesome. Brooklyn Menace has joined the chat. Brooklyn Menace is in, a side community, not this community, but the iArcade community here and the PlayStation Virtual Reality community. And I've been watching him do that. I watched him get eaten by a velociraptor this morning. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah. Well, from one menace to another, happier here.
We're all side communities, really. The main community,
yeah, exactly.
the main communities. What, like the Michael B. P-Dubs community? I don't know.
Oh God, no! What do you take? The main communities like Dr. Disrespect and Maximilian, dude. And
oh, for fight. Yeah, if we go fight games, I guess I'm thinking home arcade, but you're thinking fight games. That would make sense. That would make more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I am checking in GVO. Okay. It looks like everybody's checked in. I don't believe we had any last second signups. I put in the chat that this was the last chance. Is there anybody else that wants to play?
Did LMX check in? Because I see him in the chat.
LMX. Is LMX on the list? Liquid Metal is on, and he's checked in. I believe that I'm the weakest link in this tournament.
No, don't sell yourself short. Glairezilla's here. We don't know what Glairzilla can do.
I'm pretty sure Glairzilla is what like the troll name, so you don't really know, but they're like really awesome.
Yeah, well, I think Morph was saying that he was actually Silent Ninja. Which shout out to Silent Ninja, love that guy, but he hasn't been around for quite some time. But I'd love him to pop his head in the chat one of these days and say hi.
I'm gonna play so that it's even numbers because we got 12.
Ooh, works for me.
But we're gonna have to watch my. Well, actually, we have such a small roster tonight. We could probably just air all the matches anyway. What do you think we should do? First to two, first to three.
Oh, first to three.
Because it's double Elim, but we only got 12 people, so I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll blow through it. We can speed it up if we need to. We'll just wing it.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna shuffle the seeds. Let me bring this over here. We're gonna shuffle. Three, and then that's shuffled. So now I need to go back to the bracket, and we're gonna process the check-in results, and then we're gonna hit start the tournament, and we're gonna see who's playing who here. Liquid Metal X is fighting V Salmon in round 1. Holy crap!
Oh, that's gonna be a watcher. That's gonna be a watcher.
GVO versus Eddie Good.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
And then
it's gonna be a awesome set.
Then we got me versus Mr. Freeze, and then we got Just Rich versus the surprise Glairzilla. Right? So the good news is if you lose your first to 3 in the first round, you get to go on to losers. So you're not out until you lose twice. You lose twice, you're out. And don't pick the wrong characters. Everybody here is really good, knows how to do it. Pick all the characters.
Yes,
I know. Good. Go ahead.
Good call out.
I do know how to pick Colossus and Psylocke, and they're both Marvel characters, so I should be okay. And Yeah, so I guess.
Oh my god, there's so many cool gimmick tournaments we could do, like no characters that use metal.
Oh.
Like you can't use Strider because of his sword, you can't use Colossus, you can't use Spider-Man because of his web shooters, you can't use Wolverine because of his claws. Like, oh man, that should be the next one. Like Marvel vs. Capcom, no metal.
All right. So, let's start. Let's just go in order. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 and air the matches. So we got Liquid Metal versus V Salmon to start.
Yes, V Salmon in the chat. So Gold War Machine and Red Venom are banned, but regular War Machine and regular Venom are good to go. So you just cannot use the secret characters. That's the only rule. Any other combination of Marvel characters is totally good to go.
All right. So I believe I'm in the right thing, because yeah, Liquid Metal's down here in room 8. So I guess we're waiting for V Salmon to join.
Oh, and real quick steps, would you mind sharing your screen in the Discord call so I can see the game faster than it on YouTube?
Yeah, I could do that. Let me go back. I don't need to be showing the brackets right now, so I could go ahead and do that. Share screen. There you go.
Awesome. There we go. That'll make my commentary a little bit more accurate.
They're in. Or V Salmon's in. Doesn't look like Liquid Metal is.
Yeah, it looked like he joined and then he just dropped. But, oh wait. So, I would just say primarily too, that if you accidentally screw up your character on like the first time around or something like that, then like button check applies and you can reset the game. But that's only on the very first round of the very first, like, you know, set that happens of the first of 3. Because, you know, reasonably you should be able to do it without screwing it up or anything like that. But if you accidentally pick a Capcom character, that counts as a loss, just straight up. You know, if you let a Capcom assist run through and you pick your Marvel characters regularly, but you accidentally get a Capcom assist, like that's going to count as a loss. So be really, really careful about that.
Sometimes we might not be able to see it though, because there's this buffering. Okay.
Right. Yeah. Sometimes it might be a surprise to see what happens, but.
So Liquid Metal's rolling with Wolverine and Spider-Man, and V Salmon's got Wolverine and War Machine. This should be a hell of a match.
Yeah, this is gonna be a slapper, as they say. And I feel like Wolverine and War Machine, of the available characters to play as, are probably the set to go with, which is awesome because War Machine is super high tier, but I absolutely love watching his gameplay. The same thing with Wolverine. There's characters in other fighting games that are super top tier that just suck to watch, but I don't feel that way about Wolverine or War Machine in this game whatsoever. I feel like all the characters, for the most part, just are awesome, and they animate awesome, and their attacks, their combos look great. And just, you know, War Machine's flying infinite combo that, you know, Morphous 56K can just do on a whim. It looks so cool. I don't care about the fact that it's super cheap.
Okay, so it looks like, yeah, we got Liquid Metal X off to a little bit of a lead here.
Oh, I see Morph in the chat saying Hulk has no metal. Not if you look at his belt buckle.
All right, wow, Liquid Metal's down at the very end of life with Wolverine. Wolverine's gone. He's just got Spider-Man. V Salmon has come back. He's doing that air combo with Spider-Man. 17 hits right now. It's looks like he dropped it and picked it back up.
Oh my god.
And he freaking wins!
Like, that's so cool looking. It looks like he's just like throwing you around the screen. You don't even know what's connecting and what's not connecting. The player has to be so in tune with what the buttons are gonna do that you don't trust physics. You don't trust the animation. You just go with what you know will work.
Now Kid Liquid Metal, come back. Oh, we got a standstill.
Seems like we got a desync.
Desync.
Yeah, maybe a rollback is gonna kick in. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep.
I was gonna say we're good. I'm running it off the old PCB. All right.
Ready. Fight.
Oh, Morph called it out in the chat. I think he accidentally picked normal mode. Look at how slow and blocky that game. Oh, wow. I guess it reset again. That's interesting. Because he didn't quit out and join back in. That was like an actual rollback reset. Or did the score reset too, actually. Looks like the score reset.
The score,
so we'll have to...
yeah, keep tabs. V Salmon's up 1-0. We got 5 people watching in the room there too. Filling each other out, just waiting for a move here.
Yeah, the War Machine Jet's just so tricky where he's so mobile in the air. It's super hard to actually figure out where he's going to go. Now, I personally... Oh, wow. Nice snipe with maximum spider.
Ooh,
right
War
there.
Machine's about
That's gonna
dead.
hurt. He's... Oh, he
got out. What a luck.
Excellent tag. That was absolutely worth the risk right there. Keeping War Machine alive and letting him regen that red health is going to be great. There we go with an unscaled super from Wolverine. Oh, let's see if this duo hits. Wow, that was an excellent waste of the time there. An excellent maximum spider.
Man.
There we go. Looks like LMX is kind of finding his footing here, doing a little bit better the second time around. Let's see if he doesn't choke and he can actually hold on to the pressure.
Nice.
Wow, great kick. Hits him in the air. Oh, that's going to leave him unsafe, but luckily he gets around it. There goes a knee drop from War Machine, a cross up, and catches him on the other side. Luckily, he misses the guard break. And there he goes, flying away. Now, as somebody that is not a top-tier player by any means, I feel like...
Oh,
wow,
shit!
What an excellent snipe with
Oh, what good timing on that, man. Just
that
waiting
was
for that opportunity.
Read. Oh my, he threw that out there knowing that V Salmon was gonna knee drop right into it. That was excellent.
We're tied up, 1-1.
Ready. Fight.
Really strong start from LMX coming in here. See if he can keep the mix-up going. Wow, excellent use of the push block there. Gets War Machine off him. And he's going to get carried to the side. That's one of the tricky things about Colossus, too, is he works really good with a lot of characters, but I feel like he works even better with War Machine. Web throw, going to catch him and kill him. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's crazy. We got one really vicious Wolverine right now that's hurting pretty bad. He's looking to get a hit in because a full life bar Wolverine with 1 full meter can definitely do it, but he'll have to play really aggressive. Keep Spider-Man from coming down on top of his head and finishing him off. Wolverine on Wolverine action. We've got some Colossuses to spare too, which is probably just going to be used as a spacing tool to keep him safe. Going to be using him almost in place of trying to block. Now in a situation like this, oh wow, there we go. There's that hit I was just about to mention that he needs. It really comes down to who just has the fastest light kick. It's a quick draw of buttons happening. And catching him slipping with mashing those buttons there with the dive kick. Oh man, that dive kick is such a short form mix up there.
Oh man,
what
V
a
Salmon
great win.
down
LMX
2-1.
Might be sending V Salmon to the losers bracket first. You hate to see it, but also we love to see it because this is an excellent match. Oh, shout out to Kongs R Us in the chat. Awesome. Say had a happy Mother's Day to Mrs. Kongs. Good to see you guys.
He was streaming the mini at Games Pinball earlier. It looked pretty cool.
A mini at Games Pinball. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like 1/4 the size. It looks like it's.
What? That sounds awesome.
Yeah, actually, it'd be good for somebody like me that doesn't have any space.
Oh man, I see little stuff like that, like mini versions, and the first thing I want to do is just make it portable and just like make it work off a 12-volt adapter I can plug into my car and take places. Like, I would set up like a mini pinball machine in the back of a pickup truck and just drive down the highway playing some pinball.
I don't know if Kong's just enjoying the stream, but if he wants to play, he could take my spot. If he doesn't want to play, I'll play. I don't care either way.
I would love to see that if you would be okay with giving up your spot.
I totally. I'm not gonna beat these people. I mean, I'm not. So Kong could join. It's cool.
Yeah, Kong's been a mainstay of these for quite a long time, so it'd be awesome to have him on this one too, and get him in this action, because we got a lot of the like what you said, the pillars. You know, most of the guys that are in here now are the OG of this community.
Damn, Liquid Metal, 3-1.
Wow, what an excellent set.
Well,
it's always funny because commentating is so fun, but at the same time, I just want to watch. It's like I get so wrapped up in actually watching what's happening. It's like
I keep forgetting with this PCB I have to like hold down the start button. You know, so I
don't even remember how to use this game at this point anymore. It's been so long. Like I'm trying to think about how to reset, and it's like, yeah, I guess you do hold down player 1, huh?
Okay, oh, I put the wrong thing here. I gotta put 3 for Liquid Metal, 1 for V Salmon, and then we got GVO versus Eddie Good. That's what's next.
Ooh, Eddie with a great comment in the chat. He said that just made losers brackets so tough. They really just did send you know, the Minotaur into the losers bracket. That's probably just gonna steamroll his way right back up to semifinals at least. So there's something to look forward to.
Yeah, so GVO, it looks like GVO's in room 6. We're waiting on Eddie Good to join. Is Easy Market and Easy Marquette the same person?
Yeah, that must be the French version of his corner store. Ew, the Easy Marquette and the buy the baguette and smoke the cigarette.
Marquette, Michigan? It's in the
Could
I think it's in the UP, Upper Peninsula.
The UP.
Yeah, I go to the UP. It's nice. It's nice, and nothing's there except trees and Lake Superior, and the water's frigid.
Is it a peninsula if it's landlocked though? I mean,
even
if it's 6.
I think they call it a peninsula because, like, to get to the side from Michigan, you have to take the bridge. Is YMNY Hart Eddie Good?
I don't think so. I don't think that's a name I've ever, and especially not a green rank there. I think people are just kind of eager to fight on these cabs here.
I'm just waiting on Eddie Good to be in there, but is GVO gonna fight Eddie Good, or is he gonna fight Yemeni Hart?
I think maybe GVO. I know he said that he got home. Maybe he's trying to get set up, or
who's GVO?
Oh, actually, no, that's him there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are we waiting on?
Who's Yemeni Hart?
Nobody that we know, that I know at least.
Well, we can watch it and see if he's any good.
Yeah, maybe we'll let him take the place of whoever is supposed to be fighting.
Oh, this guy's getting smoked. That's not. That can't be Eddie Good.
Oh my God, T-Call in the chat saying it's like the Kevin Sorbo Hercules special. Do you mean the Hercules show? Like the Kevin Sorbo Adventures of Hercules? Because that show was awesome. That show spun off Xena, I think. I think that was a Sam Raimi show, and that's where Xena actually came from. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's right. But it doesn't hold a candle to Young Hercules, which had Ryan Gosling.
Oh, there's Capcom characters in this match anyway.
Oh yeah. Morph actually has a good question. Can we spectate another match and wait until Eddie Good comes home?
Oh, Eddie Good's not home?
I believe that's what they're saying in the chat.
Oh,
He's on his way home.
That's fine. We could do either myself or Kong. If Kong's going, it's Kong versus Mr. Freeze.
Oh my god, that'd be such a good matchup. I don't know if Kong stuck around in the chat though. I think he might have just come and said hi and
yeah,
and
that's fine. I'll fight Mr. Freeze. It don't matter. If it's me, I'm in roommate. Okay? Is anybody there?
yeah, Freeze said that he is got up to play next, so. Oh, and Kong's back in the chat. Kong, we don't need you to play, but if you did want to hop on, we could have you play Mr. Freeze instead. I think that'd be pretty fun.
Yeah.
Although you will be in the rest of the tournament. I will say that that you will be taking Steps' place in the tournament. So if you just want to play a match, that might not be the best idea. But if you can stay and play in the rest of the tournament, that'd be awesome.
What'd he say?
He's probably typing. He said he can jump in real quick, but I don't know if that means jump in real quick or, you know, stay.
Yeah, he'd have to stay to be fair, right? I mean, yeah.
To be fair, right? Because it wouldn't be fair just to have him fight Mr. Freeze and then him Doc and you take over. Okay, awesome. Kong says he's going to try it out. Let's go, he said.
Right.
He's giving the green light. Awesome. Thanks, Kong. This is going to be great.
He's coming in.
I know you and Mr. Freeze have a history, so this is going to be an awesome set.
I got out, so.
And Kongs, this is a Marvel-only tournament. You can only use Marvel characters with Marvel helpers. If you missed the beginning of the stream where we described it, I hope that at least the thumbnail or the title points that out.
So Kong is going to choose Spider-Man.
He is, but then his normal characters are usually Captain, Mega Man and Morrigan. So we'll have to see what he does.
Yeah.
Oh man, Tika's dropping some knowledge in the chat. There is a special called Hercules in the Maze of the Minotaur. I think we're gonna have to do a watch party of that at some point because that sounds amazing.
Did Mr. Freeze leave?
Oh my god, looks like there's another Hercules in, what was this one said? There's another movie, Hercules. What the heck? Why is there so much Kevin Sorbo Hercules stuff?
Did Mr. Freeze leave because he's mad that Kong's is playing?
He might have jumped out to see if he could find another lobby with Kongs in it, maybe.
That's Kong right there. They're both in there.
Oh, maybe he left to reset his cat or something like that. Well, if you're listening, Mr. Freeze, okay, yeah, Mr. Freeze, you're gonna be we're gonna let Kongs take Steps' place in the bracket. So you're gonna be taking over for.
Reminder: Marvel only, no Ryu or Captain Commando. I know that was probably accidental pick anyway.
Spider sense is tingling. Ready.
This is going really well, Webhead. We haven't.
Yeah. Hey, I'm down for it. It's always a blast.
Is he joining?
Yeah. He just got the memo in the chat.
I mean, I'm trying to let the people fight.
Yeah. I mean, this is called Marvel versus Capcom.
No, it's called Marvel versus Marvel.
Oh, okay, Marvel versus Marvel.
Didn't you see the intro? It was official.
No, I didn't watch the intro, so I don't know what we're talking about. I'm not on the panel either, coming up with rules.
I was talking to Sosa early. He goes, "That looks so legit." I'm like, all right.
It does. It's legit as it gets. The voiceover you did on the intro was great too. It honestly sounds like the Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter announcer.
Well, did I start with the adventure? Welcome to the adventure. Is that what I said? Yeah. I can't. That's the first thing I thought of. I just kind of winged it. And when
my God, Kong grabs him with the spicy web throw right there. That's great. You always hate to see that happen.
Damn.
Oh,
he's still got life. He's still got life. He's got Wolverine now.
Excellent tag out right there. That's gonna save Spidey's. It's like we're getting the claws versus the shield right now. I don't know Kongs to play Wolverine, so this is gonna be interesting, seeing if he can actually get some traction with him. Oh, almost connected off Psylocke right there. That might not have been a worthwhile tag in though, Spider-Man. There he goes. Colossus chipping him with the shoulder. See if his Wolverine really has any metal left in him. Now, I would have thought that Kongs might have picked a character named like Captain America or something that might have had a projectile, since a lot of Kong's strategy with Morgan and Mega Man is playing keep away with the projectiles that he can throw. So having a character that's completely relegated to physical hits, that's going to be kind of tough, and it's not going well for him. Mr. Freeze takes the first win.
Well, Kong plays Mega Man a lot. He doesn't have his Mega Man.
Right.
I know he plays Spider-Man. Oh, he's gonna try Gambit.
Yeah, I like that pick. I can get behind that because he gets the projectiles too. I think that'll probably do him a bit better. Yeah, and the thing with Kong's playstyle is that his Spider-Man generally is just a powerhouse, just deals damage, and his Spider-Man just totally builds meter for him, and he'll normally play Spider-Man until he dies and then switch to Mega Man or Morrigan, where he just spends all of his meter. So he generally gets a lot of utility out of both of his characters.
Ooh, nice! Look at that.
Oh man, and now he has two meters with Gambit. We'll see if he can come in and try and throw some projectiles. But Gambit's kind of a wonky character, so we'll see if he's gonna work out or not. Doesn't really look like it. Doesn't really look like Kong knows his moveset all that much. What he generally does with his Colossus is that he saves them up to see if he can capitalize off a Colossus hit, but that Maximum Spider has just enough chip on it to hit him while he was blocking, and it didn't matter.
Looks like Kong's been to the barbecue already.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, did you say you were going to the barbecue, or are you the barbecue?
Sorry, I had to. It was too easy.
Ready. Fight.
Now, Kong's usually really good about adapting.
He is, where he could absolutely make this a 3 streak right now. But Mr. Freeze is also nothing to slouch at.
I like to play Captain America too. His Captain America is on point.
Oh yeah, Captain America has such cool combos in this game with his double jump. Wow, very interesting use of the crossover combination there. Wow, hits him on recovery of jumping. That's gonna hurt. See if he brings him in. A lot of damage being dealt in just raw hits right now, and really short combos. Not really seeing anything too impressive. but they're both scrapping at each other. A lot of Colossus. You're probably going to see more Colossus tonight than anything else. Final Justice not long enough to reach. Simultaneous tag, keeping both characters safe. Just waiting on the ground for him with that standing heavy kick too, hoping to catch him. Here we go is a great example of Kong adjusting. Seeing if he can pull this back. He does go for the cross under. Misses the overhead coming down.
Well,
and there's a Colossus.
He avoided being struck out. Way to go.
He did.
He didn't like that barbecue comment.
Yeah.
Man. Now we got a match. Yes, it is really Kong's RS. Kong's RS took my place. Thanks for joining, Gabriel Gray. I hope you had fun on your day at work. He's got a really cool job. He is an actor, and he's always showing me pictures of his really cool celebrity friends.
Well, doesn't that just make me jealous?
They're just people.
Yeah, right.
This is neck and neck. Look at this. They're Spider-Man with toe for toe. And we're both rolling with Captain America. And this is where Mr. Freeze is getting a little bit of distance right now. Can Kong bring it back?
Speaking of rolling, great rolling out of that Spider-Man sweep right there. Saved him a lot of damage from the crawler assault. If you can learn how to roll out of a hard knockdown, you'll basically be able to save your character's life every time. See if he has any good counter for this crossover combination.
Oh, this is neck and neck.
Yeah, it's like every hit they're equal. Even in Colossus, they've been thrown out at the same rate. It's 2 for 2.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
With the tricky mix-up.
Kong is down to Captain America. This is not looking good. He misses with Colossus. He's got one Colossus left. He goes into a super, but he missed it, but he grabs him and slammed him. It's Captain versus Captain. We got
that throw was so good it was accidental.
0 Colossuses for Mr. Freeze, but it doesn't matter because Kong has been moved to losers. Good job, guys. Great match. That was fun.
Yeah, great set. Awesome to see the equal skill level come through.
Is Eddie Good back, or do we need to move to Just Rich and Glairzilla?
I would say let's just go to Just Rich and Glairzilla, and by the time that match happens, Eddie Good should be perfectly good to continue.
All right. So it looks like we're going to be down towards room 8 or room 11. Then it looks like we have some Easy Market is going to be fighting Liquid Metal X. You Tried is in round 2 versus GVO or Eddie Good. Code always wins, I think. Code sometimes wins versus Mr. Freeze, and Morphus is
the coder sometimes wins. So we're seeing a shift in the narrative. It's that the code always wins.
Hold on,
the coders.
GVO and Eddie Good are in.
Oh, awesome! Let's run it. Let's get that set going.
This is gonna be crazy.
Capcom presents.
Now, I know that Eddie's actually been playing Fightcade a lot, so I haven't seen him play on the cab for quite some time, personally. I'm not sure if he has been, but him playing on Fightcade might make him a little bit different on the cab. We'll see how he adjusts.
Yeah, the spacing on the cab's usually different than whatever you have your controller probably, too. But...
Oh, right. I mean, that too, but the games themselves just feel so different.
Yeah. I was playing some Marvel vs. Capcom on Fightcade Friday night? Yeah, Friday night I played with Sosa. Alright. Somebody chose Chun-Li. Does Eddie Good know that he can't beat Chun-Li in Mega Man?
I don't think so. Eddie, what are you doing? Well, alright, so let's see if anybody is able to get an answer from him in the chat. But Eddie, this is a Marvel only, so we for the gracious. I can't remember what the term is. We'll let that one go, but you can't pick any Capcom characters, not even assist characters, only Marvel.
Marvel versus Marvel.
Yeah, Eddie, wait, what? Yeah, only Marvel. It's the opposite of the last one that we did, which was Capcom.
Pay attention, Eddie. We can forgive him. He kind of just comes and does whatever he wants, usually. Anyway, he's above the law.
We should forgive him. Yeah, we should forgive him. He's just hot to get the win. He's just hot to play. It's fine. No harm, no foul. It was their first game. But don't let it happen again.
Watch him pick Gold War Machine.
Right? Oh yeah, also Eddie, no special characters. Yep, no Strider, no special characters, no Capcom.
You picked Lou.
GVO did?
No, Eddie Good did.
Oh. Alright, Eddie, that's gotta count as a loss then. You got to get your one freebie.
He doesn't know.
What?
He doesn't know. GVO's like, screw this, I'm taking the free round. Alright.
Morph's in the chat already saying 0-2. No, it's 0-1. We're giving him a freebie. Everybody gets a free mistake.
I like how GVO dropped. Just... I'm just waiting for them to figure this out, I guess.
I know. I think Eddie's going through the motions in the chat. He's figuring it out in real time. We're watching him figure it out, which is almost as entertaining as this match.
Okay, he chose Psylocke.
Okay, there we go.
Happy day!
Alright, so what do you think? It should just be 0-0 or 0-1? I say 0-0. I say let him roll with it.
It's fine, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's Eddie Good. Come on.
Oh yeah, Eddie Good's above the law. Everybody always makes exceptions for Eddie Good.
Oh yeah.
Just join whenever you feel like it. We'll just put you wherever we're at. Nobody else is getting any special treatment. Oh, shit!
Wow, it doesn't look like all the Fightcade practice has been interfering with Eddie at all. This is a strong set happening.
Damn, it was a royal flush. Whew. Damn, I've never seen GVO go down like that.
You know, I honestly haven't either. GVO is a scrapper. He will normally come down to his last pixel of health before you kill him.
Ready. Fight!
And that War Machine makes me so afraid just watching him fly around like that. He just dances in the sky like a little metal ballerina. Gambit's so tough in these duos. He just locks you down with his kinetic card super, and if it hits, it does so much damage.
Eddie Good was like born with a gift from God. He's just like, you watch him, it's like, Jesus.
Well, this match, GBO is doing a lot better. It actually seeming to be overcoming whatever happened that first time around. Now, Wolverine and Spider-Man is a team that GBO does regularly play too, so this tournament isn't really hurting him that much.
Man, we could potentially, I mean, like, the loser bracket's gonna have GVO or Eddie Good and V Salmon.
Yeah, the loser bracket is
and Kongs.
Yeah, it's a tournament all on itself.
This is nuts. And Eddie Good could pick anybody on the board. He knows how to play him.
Oh yeah. He just has a preference. It's like when the assassin rolls out the roll of knives and he says, which knife do you want to kill me with? Or other way around.
Let's go, Bob.
Ready. Fight.
And the jump back Wolverine tactics, building some meter safely in the air. Spider-Man can't really get in on him at that angle unless he tries to snipe him from below with an upwards web throw. Now the drill claw, the air drill claw, is such an interesting move because very rarely is it used for a direct attack. Most of the time it's used for a positioning tool, or being able to, you know, use it almost as like an air dash and get away from something, or give yourself a positional advantage. Great use of the duo right there, really coming in hard. Not going to have a great opportunity to really attack after that double super though. Drop some bombs on him, see if he can catch him in the air. Keep him in an infinite, drops it.
It seems like we're seeing the same three people. The War Machine, the Wolverine, and the Spider-Man.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, there's really no reason to play anybody else. I love playing the lesser played characters. Just because it keeps things interesting, you know, but this tournament's for money. This tournament is for a prize.
I think
you don't let your prize go.
I think that Hulk might be underrated. Not that I am like very good at Hulk, but
oh, I would say that it, you know, from a community sense, Hulk is absolutely underrated. I have an insane time trying to fight Hulk. If somebody's using Hulk correctly, I find it unbearable. Shoutouts to Morph, who's really one of the Hulk guys on the cabs. Or in general, his Hulk is just a monster.
It's 2-1 GVO?
Yeah, GVO just took that last one.
Damn.
He could be sending Eddie to losers.
Nobody wants to play Eddie Good in losers.
V Salmon will want to. If Eddie and V Salmon get matched up with each other in losers, one of them goes out to each other in losers, that's Clash of the Titans right there. That's Hercules versus the Minotaur.
Maybe we should be making exceptions for GVO and not Eddie Good.
What would we accept for him, though? Just give him a free win? Just say, 2's good enough. You got 2 wins, you're good enough. Eddie Good will lose. Close enough. Oh man, I would love a acceptance tournament where we just make up rules just on the fly, and it's like, because you guarantee, like, you know, if I was playing like Just Rich in a tournament or something like that, and it was like a 1st to 5 and I won, I'd be like, oh yeah, one's good for me. One means that I move on. Sorry, Rich.
Like you draw the exception out of a hat.
Yeah,
It's
I know,
like
right?
it's like I'm sorry, Eddie Good, but you can't switch characters the entire match, or
Right.
or use any assists. That would be fun.
Yeah, or like you can only use kicks, or like you can only attack while in the air. You can't attack while on the ground, or something like that. The floor is lava.
GVO, you could only choose Ken, so you'll have to use your super right away and switch to Ken. That would be kind of fun. Just draw it out of a hat.
Man, we would have to do that with like everybody in the voice call though, because there would be absolutely no way to make that work doing it on like a YouTube stream.
Yeah, it'd be funny though.
Oh man, it'd be amazing.
Gabriel Gray. We're not going to talk about that subject matter. We're a positive stream this evening. How about that? We're just having our last tournament.
Looks like this is going to be the decisive battle right here to figure out who has to sit through the Minotaur in the maze that is losers bracket. You see Eddie kind of working his magic right here.
Damn,
keeping the pressure on with War Machine. Oh man, War Machine could take it in this duo. Oh wow, he kills Wolverine in the duo. Not only does that suck, but it's embarrassing.
I think the Spider-Man, if you're going to lose one, Spider-Man might be the better one to keep.
I personally agree.
Versus
I
War
think that
Machine?
everybody should always try and keep Spider-Man, but you know, I'm biased, so.
Oh, she got nailed.
Oh, Eddie made the comeback.
Eddie Good got it.
Eddie Good, even with 2 mulligans, and he still made it.
All right, we got Just Rich and Glairzilla. GVO, Kongs, and V Salmon are losers. Got it. Okay. So, we're looking for Just Rich and Glairzilla. I'm using my like Bobby Vu like high-end Street Fighter 2 deck to navigate this right now.
Right, to press up, down, left, right, and like punch. Like
it's got, you know, like the big thick IL Euro stick, but it's like it's so big, like the deck is just bigger. It seems like so like it's like taking up half my desk.
Yeah, one of the reasons why I haven't assembled my cab in so long is because I've been working on a custom deck for my Big Blue. And it's like I don't want to say it's even like a Bobby Vu style deck or anything. It's like something that I've come up with just to make it kind of like a little bit wider. But one thing that I did that I actually loved the look of is I have the original Ninja Turtles cab. And I actually put like the 4-player deck on Big Blue just to like gauge a size. And I love the way that looks. It looks like super cool to have like the nice big deck with the really tall, thin cab. But I don't want it to be a 4-player. I only want it to be a 2-player.
So Sosa Fam Bam is quoting the band Styx in the chat. I don't know why. Are you listening to Styx? We're still looking for, let's see, Glairzilla. Twitch, that's gotta be him, right? That's Just Rich, I think, the Twitch one. Twitch level 1
yeah,
gamer.
level 1 gaming. Yep, that's Just Rich. And also, awesome Twitch channel. If you guys are on Twitch at all, check out level 1 gaming. That's Just Rich and his crew. Puts out some really great content. Super chill streams, fun to watch. Great way to advertise your stream too. To just make it your cab handle. All right, put a 1 in the chat if you're ready to watch Glairzilla absolutely smoke Just Rich in the set.
Wolverine. Venom. Spider-Man. War Machine.
Ooh, Just Rich is bringing
the web slingers.
the web slingers. I love to see it. Now, Just Rich has made me aware that he is going to be going for freeze glitches too, which is not against the rules. So, don't get caught. Don't get caught slipping during that duo.
Ready. Fight.
Oh, I think Glairzilla might have realized that he accidentally picked Michelle Hart. Okay, so Glairzilla might not know how to pick assists. If that's the case, and if you're listening, the easiest thing to do is just hold down medium kick, and that'll pick Psylocke. So hold down start and medium kick after selecting your second character, and you'll get Psylocke. There you go. That's the easiest one to do, and it makes sure that you always get a Marvel character. That's worth something.
Fight.
Oh, and Just Rich is going for that slippery mix-up right there. On the wave dashing is just so fast.
Oh!
Oh, and he hits him. See, now if that was, you know, a non-discriminatory sort of set of regulations that we would put on, that could have been a win right there for him. We'd be the first person to land a super.
Damn.
Air combo.
Oh, the web throw, mash it and kill him.
Oh,
Man, he gets it.
poor Glairzilla. Well, Glairzilla, you gotta take some losses to learn, I guess.
Well, that's exactly it. And you are learning against quite possibly one of the best there ever was. So don't feel bad about it. Everybody goes through this. Everybody meets Just Rich. Everybody meets Eddie Good. It's only a matter of time.
He's 100% in the top 5.
Oh yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, especially on the Cavs. No doubt about that. But active players in general that still play, like, you know, Turbo 1 on a machine. Absolutely. Now I do know that Rich has been messing around on Fightcade too some, but I'm not quite sure what progress he's made with it, or if he likes it.
Ready. Fight.
All right, Spidey time. Already down 2 Colossus right off the bat, Glairzilla. Glairzilla is going strong with War Machine.
Yeah, honestly, not bad. Got him down to about half life just with chip damage.
The one thing I noticed is it looks like he's leaving himself pretty open to maximum spider, but you know, I think
Right, and I think Just Rich might be used to playing characters and attacks that might be coming out a bit faster, so he's not punishing it because he's, you know, kind of oversimplifying it. But that's a pretty definitive win there on Venom. Not much he could do, and he gets him again with another web throw. The unfortunate disrespect coming in at a 45-degree angle off screen and catching him. Now, unfortunately, too, that is totally blockable. That is not the unblockable version of it. He's just getting caught with it. Yeah, and Glairzilla says it all in the chat. Jesus.
Ready. Fight.
Uh-oh. Ah, he recovered right in time there.
Yeah, a little bit too far away to make that work. But it was a good attempt, that's for sure.
Damn, that Colossus nailed that Spider-Man. Uh-oh. Boom.
Marvelous. Very good.
Nice hit on the War Destroyer right there. Kind of coming in out of nowhere. Just Rich just kind of styling on him right now with those wave dashes. That sort of thing is what people accuse him of using macros for, but that is just nothing but raw execution happening there.
Just Rich.
And with that, he sends Mr. Glarzilla into the losers bracket, into the maze.
All right. So, easy market, liquid metal. Liquid Metal's playing GVO. Interesting. Okay. So, if Liquid Metal and GVO are playing, then we can't do Liquid Metal versus Easy Market.
Yeah, it's a...
So, I guess we need to do You Tried and Eddie Good.
That works for me. And yeah, Glarzilla says, I just played the #1 ranked. Let's go. And not only did you just play the #1 ranked, but I'm pretty sure that you played the #1 ranked, the number
Oh, here we go. Easy Market.
ranked.
Easy Market and Liquid Metal are ready to go. So we can wait on Eddie Good. And You Tried. Alright, so Easy Marquette. That's just hilarious.
I wonder if he's gonna play Gambit. I wonder if this is some sort of Cajun thing. He's Cajun flavored, easy market.
He's got Spider-Man and Wolverine, just like everyone else. Just like everyone else. With the Colossus assist. Well, no, Easy Market's got the Psylocke assist. Only difference. Dang, Easy Market is coming in strong on Liquid Metal. This must be a second account. That's why it's Easy Market.
Yeah, it's probably his Marvel 2 tab, I would think. If he has one, that's my assumption. Could also just be a new account.
Dang. Easy Market loses the Spidey. Oh, right into Maximum Spider off the assist. Liquid Metal's looking like he's trying to close it in here. He's super to nothing though, and then Spider-Man came in and webbed for Wolverine. Nice victory for Liquid Metal.
Now, Easy Market definitely is more comfortable with Strider. No doubt about that. And what he loves to do is use his insane Strider with Devilot and set up some really nasty traps. So not having access to that character would basically be like me not having access to Venom. So he's got to be hurting right now.
Wolverine is taking the other Wolverine to the cleaners. No mercy at all. Hangs on, gets a little bit of life off, but Wolverine's already dead. In comes Gambit. Spider-Man coming in on Gambit. Gambit. Ooh, Gambit takes the air on a Spider-Man. Iceman, we have not seen that assist used yet this evening. Iceman could be somewhat annoying if you forget that the person's using Iceman.
Yeah, I actually love Iceman. I love Iceman, Gambit, or Rogue and Jubilee as assists because they really hit from awkward angles that you don't expect. And Iceman can be fantastic at stopping the other player's momentum if you use him right.
Wolverine, Gambit, Psylocke, Wolverine, Spider-Man, Colossus. It's 2-0, Liquid Metal. Easy Market has to win this one to keep it going. I do like Gambit better in this game than X-Men Street Fighter because he's got that extra roll super, but Gambit's already dead. We're down to Wolverine only. Easy Market's winner's bracket run is looking like it's on life support. Still has 5 Psylocks.
Whoa, and what a cross up there. I don't think he even expected that.
Oh, he just... Oh, man, he missed that. I thought he was going to tie that shit up.
Oh, and hits Spidey, takes a huge chunk of life off him.
All right, we're neck and neck. We're neck and neck.
Yeah, that was all he needed to do to really come back from that, but
he hasn't used
honestly,
any of his...
Spider-Man...
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh no, I was going to say between Spider-Man and Wolverine, I think that Spider-Man takes this matchup. Especially there if you can get in on him, but no Colossus left.
Oh, he missed
Really
the super. Oh, he nailed it! He nailed it!
Catches him mashing. Wow. What an answer to that.
He used none of his Psylocks. None of them. Still won.
Oh, shout out to Footy Laughs in the chat.
Oh,
great to see you.
yes.
Thanks for watching.
I need to thank Footy Laughs for starting everyone up and starting the Discord. We wouldn't be here without Footy Laughs. And
Yeah, none of us would be together right now if not for Footy.
Oh, Easy Market's down Gambit already. Back to Wolverine. Is this going to be a repeat? Doesn't look like it. That Wolverine's trying to take that Wolverine out right now. Liquid Metal is like, I'm not even going to round 3. Oh, he pulls out a Psylocke, but it misses.
Oh, and he catches
him. Damn!
Wow. What a
3 to 1.
closeout.
3 to 1.
He said stop playing around.
Easy Market 1. Liquid Metal 3. Alright, so we got You Tried versus Eddie Good. Let's see where they're at. It's 2 to 1. Eddie Good. Looks like we're about
Oh, they're already part of the way through it, huh?
Yeah, because I said to start, but because they didn't go yet, remember? So
right.
So it's fine. I figured that might happen. But we get to see.
Plus, I mean...
This set's gonna go longer anyway, probably. Well, I mean, even it probably been going already a long time, so they are gonna have some good matches. So.
Right. They probably have already been playing for about 15 minutes right now if it's 2 to 1. Now, I've heard a lot about You Tried bringing in normal Venom. I've heard some people talking in the Discord about him kind of having a nasty regular Venom. I'd love to see him pull something off here. Now, for me, as a Venom main, I actually don't like playing as Red Venom on the principle that the button layout is different for him. In all of his attacks are like switched around, and his buttons do different moves, even though it's the same animation, and that screws me up. So somebody that can play both versions of him, you know, they have that mental fortitude to be able to switch really quickly between the two of them, which I find pretty impressive.
Man, this is pretty even still, even though that Eddie's got 2 characters left. Good switcheroo there. War Machine and War Machine. This could get really confusing and dizzy really quick.
Yeah, it could be. Oh wow, and he recovers from that whipped attack right in time. That would have been devastating. Let's see if you tried can basically just avoid this assault until it's over.
No,
Oh wow!
no.
Oh, and that's not gonna do it.
You tried. You tried.
Yep, that's about all you can say about that one. Spoiler alert.
All right, we got the code always wins and Mr. Freeze. All right, code always wins, Mr. Freeze. Liquid Metal and GVO are keeping warm.
Oh yeah, well that's actually a smart thing to do in the middle of a tournament like this. As long as you keep track of when you're supposed to play the right person, it is actually really beneficial to, you know, keep your buttons warm. Make sure that you don't get a little sloppy in between rounds, especially if, you know, it's a 10 or 15 minute wait or more.
All right.
I normally just play the computer. If I, you know, in between rounds and that sort of stuff, I'll actually play arcade mode. But, you know, if you have somebody that can help you practice something, or, you know, they just want to do a couple friendlies, it's actually a good idea.
Mr. Freeze versus T-Call. I would say this could be pretty even.
This could be really even. Now, T-Call, or T-Call, like we like to call him, he normally plays Ryu, and he has a nasty Ryu. So not having access to that, we'll have to see how he actually brings it in.
He chose the Webhead Special.
Yes, I see. And if he disgraces the Webhead Special, we'll have to have a private chat about it.
Ooh, missed it.
Oh, excellent counter there. Gets them both. Sometimes a move like that is absolutely worth the 1 meter that it costs.
You think if he was used to playing Ryu, then he would choose Captain America? Captain America's on the other side. Think about Captain.
Really?
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, go right ahead.
I was gonna say the thing about Captain America is he's got so many different supers you can use with Captain America, just that are interchangeable.
Right, yeah, and they all have very good combo headers too, where, you know, if you know what attack leads into his supers the best, you can connect all of them, and they're really awesome. They're pretty damaging. A lot of them, I think Final Justice is unscaled. So, you know, if you get somebody with a mix-up and you hit them with a Final Justice, you know, it does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, you always feel great when you hit somebody with the Final Justice. I mean, it's just like, oh yeah, I gotta find it, you know? Like...
Yeah, because you get that, like, you know, 12 seconds or whatever to, like, enjoy just watching the animation play out.
I mean, it's almost as sweet as a Raging Demon.
It's the same, yeah, it has the similar vibes for sure.
The most annoying one, I think, is the Morgan Kiss at Doom or whatever. That's just annoying.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Well,
like...
because the heart travels across the screen so slow that if you get hit by it, you really feel like you deserve it, which is just like an awful feeling.
Well, the way it bounces, it's almost like random.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's like it's tracking you, so if you're in a part of the screen or whatever, it'll kind of like go, it'll fly weird towards you. It just makes you really uncomfortable overall. It's like when the little, like, the screen dims out and she puts her fingers up to her lips and I'm like, oh no. Like, I don't want to deal with this.
Code sometimes wins. I'm glad that he came out. I gotta thank him too. See, I'm telling you, I forget about people, cause T-Call, I wouldn't be here without him either. Like
Yeah.
he like maybe not for what I'm running right now, but things I've ran previously, T-Caw has helped me tremendously get stuff connected.
Yeah, I mean, he's helped everybody. I mean, you know, you want to talk about the scene or quote unquote this or that or whatever, none of this stuff would have been happening without him. It's like, you know, for what, you know? People know who he is, but people will never really know what he's done to keep all of this viable. And then not only that, but, you know, the dude's name's on the cap right now. You know, if you load up the menu screen, his name is there. It's set in stone. What everything that T-Caw's done, people will only know 10% of, but he still plays too, which is great because sometimes these guys fall into, you know, the pit of doing the modding and figuring stuff out and whatever, and you forget to actually play the game, which T-Caw's mainly a X-Men vs. Street Fighter fan and player, so he's always on that, and you know, his characters in that are just absolutely crazy.
I've had so much fun playing him in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. His Ryu is better than mine. Mine's pretty good, but his is really, really good, and I just, you know. Yeah, it's fun to play him.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So, thank you. The code always wins for all your support to the community. I should have mentioned you earlier. Like I said, I had so many people. I'm forgetting people. I know I am. And he's been a huge, huge part. So now I feel awful, but thank you, T-Caw. Morphus 56K versus Just Rich. Oh, man. Poor Morphus, his first match against Just Rich. But, you know, either one could win. I mean, they're both damn good.
Well, this one, I feel like we need to see Morphus bring out Hulk and War Machine, because I want to see some Hulk action. I feel like Morphus is probably my favorite player to watch, honestly, with his Hulk. Because you see, you know, you'll see a Wolverine and you'll see a War Machine, but Morphus is one of the only guys that brings like a Hulk, and it's awesome.
Morph is here, Eddie Good. He's right here.
Capcom presents.
He's the one that made this tournament possible with his donation. His large Eddie Good-like donation. Alright, so Just Rich, we got Wolverine and War Machine. He doesn't get to pick Zangief, he's gonna feel a little naked. You're right, War Machine. He went to Hulk and War Machine. You were correct, Webhead. Alright, we're going.
Ready. Fight.
Morphus is coming in strong with Hulk. He's using the Storm as his assist. Hulk goes into a super with a big rock. Nice block by War Machine. War Machine coming in with the combo. Whew, he's still going. Hulk trying to get in, War Machine takes to the air. Pulls out a double combo. It looks like Hulk got the block in. He goes into that rock combo, but he gets killed by War Machine's Destroyer. Here comes Wolverine. Wolverine trying to get at Morphus' last character, War Machine. Still got five Storm Queens and Storms. Not Storm Queen. She's not playing. And then we got two Colossuses over on the Just Rich side. Looks like War Machine's taking heavy damage from Just Rich's Wolverine. Morphus has lost game one. And we'll see how he responds in game 2.
Select your hero.
All right. So Morphus, same team, same assist.
Ready. Fight.
Jess Rich tries to get the early attack and advantage. Actually, not same team. He switched to Rogue.
Yeah, no, Rogue is one of those assist picks too that really throw people for a loop because you're just not used to how she acts. And one of the things that I love about her is how she still keeps hitting on the way up. So when she comes down and lands on the ground, you're still not safe. And that really bothers me as a Spider-Man player because if I go to use Maximum Spider as a super, he hits at the exact angle that Spider-Man grabs the screen, and it will knock him out of it, and it's super frustrating.
Oh. He just kept jumping through that super with that Hulk. Did you see that?
Yeah, Hulk has a crazy mobility in this game. You know, it's people think that he's kind of like slow, but he's really not. He's incredibly fast in this game, and he has a lot of mobility options, especially with his gamma charge, where he can charge back, forward, and up. He moves in ways that you don't really expect him to when you see him.
He just kept jumping up and down through the proton cannon like it was freaking nothing. He's dead now, but that was like...
Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to last, but a great display of what's possible.
Man. Oh, his war machine got attacked from behind with that war destroyer. Damn.
Wolverine. Win.
I don't even know if it's called Proton Cannon on War Machine. I just was thinking it's the same move Iron Man has. So it's a little bit different.
Yeah, it's the same animation, it's the same sprite. It's they didn't make it that different.
Ready. Fight.
In Marvel 2, it's still called Proton Cannon 2, but it shoots missiles. It shouldn't be called that anymore.
Okay, that's what's throwing me off then, because I thought the difference, it doesn't look like a proton cannon, but you're right, one of the games he does the missiles.
Yeah, because they changed it in Marvel 2 from it being an energy beam to it being missiles, which I think is really cool, but, you know, it's still called Proton Cannon, I think, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh man, get that.
Oh, nice!
That is such a nasty combo. Oh
Whoa.
my god, I wish he could have finished it off, but
He
the
did.
chip will do it. Excellent.
Oh, Morphus
Hulk
is
versus
trying.
Wolverine. Battle of the century right here. Hulk and Wolverine are mortal enemies. Oh, let's see if he grabs him. Oh, he doesn't quite make it.
I feel like that Rogue is hurting Morphus in this matchup.
Yeah, he honestly should be using another assist, but that's one of the great things about Morph is that, you know, he's, you know, not for lack of a better term, he doesn't really care about the top tiers all the time.
He nailed that Rogue right there. That was nice. But
Yeah, that was excellent. If he can just possibly, oh man,
no,
he got a little bit too greedy with it. I was gonna say if that was me and I was making the bad decisions, I would have waited for Wolverine to try and overhead me, and I would have hit him with a Gamma Crush with him jumping up into the air to see if maybe he can try and come down on my head with a, you know, like a foot dive. But
I think there's a couple times that he would have done really well with Psylocke.
yeah, just something to keep the pressure off of Wolverine. Somebody to keep Wolverine from being able to charge in on you. Rogue has a really great angle of attack for the middle of the screen, but she doesn't have anything useful up close, so it's really difficult.
All right,
with Wolverine,
we're in losers. Oh. We're in losers.
All right, we're entering the maze.
We got to do losers round 1 and losers round 2 now. Okay, if Morphus is ready to go, he could take on V Salmon, losers bracket round 1. If he's not ready to go, we could do Code Sometimes Wins and GVO. So just waiting to hear from Morph, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see if he wants to come in hot or take a break.
You ready, Morph? You ready to take on V Salmon? Yep, he is. They're in there.
All right. Morphus versus the Minotaur.
Select your hero. Hero.
Yeah, Morph even repping the rogue icon.
Does Morph know who's Gold War Machine? He can't be Gold War Machine. Okay, somebody. Okay, he got the point. All right, he's not Gold War Machine.
Okay, yeah.
He was gold for a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe he picked him and then chose off against it.
I was about to break into gold member.
Yeah.
Solid gold. Boop, boop. All right, War Machine versus War Machine and Wolverine and Wolverine. Sticking with the rogue assist. Stubborn man.
Oh man, Morph putting in the work with that War Machine combo. That is so fun to see. Hits him with a guard break at the very beginning. Wolverine dashing across the screen like a madman. There goes Rogue. There goes Morph capitalizing on that Rogue. Let's see if he can actually finish off Wolverine. This will be such a big win right now. Oh, unfortunately, he drops it. Hits him with the duo.
Buffering.
Oh, no,
buffering.
the buffer. Let's see if he lives through the buffer or not.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and he does not. What a first round victory. That is going to be
Damn.
awesome.
That's one
What?
pissed off Morph. Sorry.
I was going to say, that is one pissed off Morph, but that is also one pissed off V Salmon right now, too. So you know that I think V Salmon's anger might surmount Morph's.
Yeah, but that's going to be this next match. That first match was pure Morph.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes all it takes with a character like War Machine is just getting that hit that makes all the difference. What an amazing drill claw over those cards.
Morph is still going in heavy, man. No, he got attacked by that Gambit.
And the lovers quarrel right now, having Rogue doing a lot of dirty work against Gambit. Fortunately, he doesn't make it through the kinetic cards.
That Wolverine just walked right into that.
Yeah, that seemed like maybe he got mixed up by him switching sides like that. War Machine can still do this, though. See if he can survive against Gambit throwing cards. Unfortunately, Gambit does have some great angles to be able to get in on War Machine. What a roll underneath them, switching sides. That would have got me for sure. Using the smart bombs to really keep the pressure on him. See if he can catch him slipping. Go high, low, high, low, high, low, low. Catch him off guard. Staying up top. Hits him with the uppercut with the long staff. Wow, and the Cajun explosion reaches the top of the screen. You hate to get hit by something like that. 1-1 right now, and I don't think that either of these guys. Oh, you saw Morph almost defaulted to Zangief. He almost made an impulse decision, but he caught himself.
Come on, mon ami. Fight!
Using Rogue there as a spacing tool to make sure that Gambit can't hop over his head. Really smart. Gets the grab into the combo.
Yeah.
Keeping the pressure on with Hulk.
I'm friends with Morph on Facebook, and he's starting to look like Hulk. He's always at the gym. I saw his post earlier. Was just at the gym 5 hours today. It's like, holy shit, Morph! You're starting to look like Hulk.
Yeah, Morph is I mean, he does it all, but he's definitely a fitness guru too. Oh man, and here comes War Machine to take away Hulk and all the work that he just did against Gambit. 3 hits from Hulk, taking off 1/3 of the life from War Machine. Look at how many hits War Machine needs to get Hulk out of there. Misses the combo reset here, but looks like he's going to be able to get this win. I don't see... Oh, wow. Commentator's curse. Let's see if Moore can pick it up. Oh, man. Hits him low. Rogue coming in overhead like that really kind of trips you up, makes you think that you have to block high, and then Morph rushes in with a low attack. Survives the absolute onslaught of laser weapons, missiles, rockets, cards.
Shit,
getting the whole flea market thrown at him.
That Gambit War Machine combo, or combo of team there is freaking deadly.
Yeah, I hate how Gambit flips from side to side with his Cajun explosion. It's so difficult to mentally keep track of which way you're supposed to block. Because on reaction, you just want to switch sides with the joystick, but you can't. You have to hold towards the character that has the little icon over their head. Or hold away from, I should say.
Man, V Salmon has got maybe the best Gambit we've seen tonight.
Yeah, V Salmon does have an absolutely nasty Gambit. Now, somebody else that has an absolutely great Gambit is Utility Man. I would have loved to have seen him join this tournament here, but he's regularly plays Jin and Captain Commando also, so I'm sure he's capable of playing other Marvel characters, but Gambit, I know, is one of his main Marvel characters, and it's probably the best Gambit that's on the Cavs. If it was a Gambit versus Gambit showdown, I feel like Utility Man would probably take all of them.
Oh, that nailed him.
Wow.
That's unfortunate for Morph because he's down to one character, War Machine. And his War Machine is taking a little... Their War Machines are pretty even. Nah, maybe not anymore. Morph is bringing it.
Wow, the scoop with that Rogue coming in and hitting him off the other side of her coming down. So tricky. But V-Salmon switching him up in the air, left, right. Which way is he going to go? It almost doesn't matter because you're in a combo anyways. That's the crazy thing.
Morph is answering back. Oh shit.
The crazy thing about these complicated combos to me is that you still have to pay attention to make sure that you're blocking the right way, because if they slip up, you have an opportunity to get out of it, and if you're not paying attention, then it's your fault if you get hit with a mix-up.
Man, V Salmon says, Morph, I'm taking your damn money. Damn. Morph came in hot, but you know, V Salmon got pissed after that, so it is what it is. Code sometimes wins versus GVO.
Thank you very much to Moore for coming out
and donating like 2/3 of the prize money.
Yes, thank you very much for that. It's gonna go to the awesome top 3 of this tournament here, and I think that are we still doing the competitor giveaway too, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a wheel at the very end of the night.
Okay.
Awesome. And
Yeah,
then
so
the winners will be not in the wheel because we're not gonna give double prizes.
right, you're not gonna double it up.
And then I'll have to figure out how we're gonna divvy up we have 125 to divvy up amongst the top 3. So.
And we have a request from GVO asking if he can play next. I think that would work for us.
Yeah, he's supposed to play.
Oh, okay, good.
He's supposed to play. The Code sometimes wins. T-Call. Anyway, the Code always wins, but for some time, or some reason on this tournament, he's the Code sometimes wins.
The Coder sometimes wins.
Oh, the Coder. Okay.
Yeah, he's the yang to the yin.
Man, he's gonna be so mad at me.
He's right in the chat that no matter what, people don't get his name right. I mean, back then everybody was calling him T-Claw too with an L. It was a T-C-A-W. People somehow made it T-Claw, and that's what we called him for like 6 months.
Here's one thing I'm gonna say. When I wanted that Marvel Capcom 1 cabinet when it first came out because, you know, I missed X and Street Fighter, but I thought the cabinet had the better list of games. And when I came into this community, like, I was like, Marvel Capcom 1 is my least favorite game.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I wanted to play X-Men versus Street Fighter and Marvel versus Street Fighter. Those are the ones I wanted to play because I had a Sega Saturn. I had the Japanese imports, and those were the ones I was partial to. And I started playing in the arcade X-Men Street Fighter. But now I would say my favorite game of all of them is my MVC 1.
Yeah.
It went from like last place to the best game. So
well, I think a couple things that contribute to that are one, just having the player of community, like the community here too that play. I feel like there's more people that play MVC, so you kind of get a more richer experience. Where a lot of the players do carry over to X-Men versus Street Fighter 2, but it's not, you know, it's not the same wide pool of interesting matchups that you get.
Yeah, but then you start to realize that Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter is kind of like the joke game.
I know, right? Yeah, it's like... I have actually grown in love with Marvel Superheroes, just MSH.
Yeah, it's a good game.
I've really begun to like it after getting this cab, but I never really used to like it because the arcade that I went to had it for a long time, but the cabinet that it was in was so crappy, like you awful buttons, awful, like stick never worked, always ate coins, that sort of thing. So I never really played it, and I always thought of it as kind of like a, you know, like a junk game because it was always in this junk cab. And now that I'm actually playing the game for real, I absolutely love it. And I realize I've been unfair to it for the longest time.
Yeah, the only thing that is unfortunate is the version of Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter I played had Norimaru.
Right.
And I don't think it's in the Fightcade version or the Arcade1Up version. So.
Yeah, I used to play on Main, which you had to set up using like a peer-to-peer host network thing. So me and my friends used to play with each other by like typing in our IP addresses. And one of my friends main Norimaru, he thought it was the funniest thing, and he was really good with them too. But all of his attacks are so funny, like the attack where he just pokes you, it's his super attack, and then he starts like throwing books at you and swinging his bag at you and stuff. It's so funny.
Yeah, when you jumped around with your friends playing that game, you choose like Norimaru and Dan.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's exactly what he was. He was Norimaru, Dan, and Shumagarath. It's like, because I mean back then we didn't really know strategy or anything like that. And his favorite strategy of all time was building up 3 meters with Shuma, and then doing his Chaos Dimension Super. And it used to infuriate me because I'd never know how to get out of it. Because you can't. If you get grabbed or touched by him, it's an instant hit.
GVO's up 2-0 on Tikal. Let's see if Tikal can answer back. He did a little bit better that round, I think.
Tika is also repping the Spider-Man universe team, the
Webhead
the
special.
Sony's
Webhead special.
Yeah. Which I think he's doing on principle. I think he's resigned to losing with these characters on principle, which I respect. Because that's one thing that I respect about playing games in general, is to me is that especially fighting games, winning's fun and losing's fun, but winning with the characters that you want to win with is way more enriching than winning just with characters that are the best characters or good characters. So I have way more respect for people at a fundamental level that'll never win in their life, but they play the game how they want to play, than just adopting like the winning meta and doing that and just being like top tier all the time.
GVO.
But that being said, it's never fun to watch. So it's almost always fun to watch top tier matches.
GVO's rocking the Hulk. And
yeah, I've actually sat in rooms with him and Morph where they'll both play Hulk and Zangief. They'll play the big body team.
Oh, he tried to time that spider, but it cost him.
Yeah, and Hulk just barely jumped out of that right in time.
Man, T-Call's had some serious competition. Actually, everyone's serious competition on this thing. T-Call, come on. Really? Really? Okay, there we go. T-Call's got it. It's got one.
We want to eat your brain. Here comes a new challenger. Select your hero. Wolverine. Colossus.
All right, we got GVO rocking the Hulk, Wolverine, Colossus, Venom and Spider-Man, Colossus in T-Call's corner. Hulk trying to come in heavy, but Venom is holding it down. Oh, he misses the web, gets hit by Colossus, but now he's on the attack. Got a little bit of an air combo there into a nice air combo here. 10 hits. Hulk pulls out Wolverine for the super. Oh, answered back. Oh man, T-Call's bringing the heat this round. Wolverine takes tons of damage. Wolverine on GVO's end is gone. Here comes Hulk. Here comes Venom. Hulk trying to answer back, trying to go into a combo. Gets grabbed, is gone. It is 2-2. Coder sometimes win is bringing it to a final round.
Now this is where GVO is probably going to turn on his Ultra Instinct
Ready.
and go up a little harder.
But we're not playing Killer Instinct.
That's a Dragon Ball reference.
I don't know. I haven't watched Dragon
all
Ball.
the same to me.
I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z for 20 years. I watched all like 300 episodes. They're all the same. They're like, Nick.
It hasn't. It's still on, and it's still the same. It's like if you watch like Dragon Ball is different. Dragon Ball is way different. But Dragon Ball Z, like if you watch the first couple episodes of Dragon Ball Z, 30 years later, it's still the same thing. And that's good. I think that, you know, the consistency of it is fun. But
Every episode. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
If you watched it with the American music, yeah. Because the Japanese music is way better, in my opinion.
GVO is bringing the heat. He's like, I am not going down. But Coder sometimes wins is bringing the heat. He's like, I'm not going down yet. Nice air combo into Hulk. Hulk took the web throw. Backed into the corner.
Where did Rock get this Venom from out of nowhere? What happened?
Dang!
Like
oh, the bite got him! The bite got him! Look at this! It's neck and neck! Anybody's game, man!
Oh my gosh, Rob could take this. He has 3 Colossuses left. Let's do it. I actually love the matchup of Venom versus Wolverine. I think that this is insanely in Venom's favor.
Holy crap.
Oh my gosh, Rob, do it. Rob, don't choke. Don't choke. Don't choke. Don't choke.
Oh, he did it! Holy shit!
There was a jump scare. Oh my god.
I can't believe that he beat GVO and sends him home. Damn.
Oh man, I'm typing in the chat for that one. That was a fade to black. That was so hard on the servers that it just couldn't let us see it.
Holy crap. Am I in some parallel universe? All right, Kongs versus You Tried. They're going. All right.
Mr. Freeze's comment in the chat as Rob pulled out that last-minute lag switch. His lag switch worked. He rewrote time. He went back in time and used the rollback to get a win.
Oh my god. Well, he did code the thing, so maybe he coded it to favor him.
Oh my god, can you imagine the possibilities? He wrote in an anti-lose clause. Like,
you know, like an
machines...
like an NBA Jam, the Detroit Pistons always win at the last second versus the Bulls.
Yeah. He wrote in an algorithm that's like, if Rob equals about to lose, then roll back 20 frames.
GVO was robbed. T-shirt available tomorrow on Steps Game. No.
I was gonna say, yeah, right? He was robbed, literally. You got robbed, bro.
I don't think Rob's gonna buy that T-shirt.
Well, you never know. I think that he bought one of your Mountain Dew ones, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah.
That was, you know what though, the Mountain Dew thing kind of represents a fun time. I had a lot of fun with the Mountain Dew stuff, and
I love it, honestly. It's like, yeah, no, well, one, because Mountain Dew's just fucking great, but two, it's because it's like, it's just funny stuff.
I started making one recently, like a Mountain Dew short, but I ended up taking it down because I messed up the name of the Mountain Dew.
That's so funny, though. Oh my god, you should put it up with the messed up name. That's perfect.
I don't know. I'm kind of like in this like contemplative mood where I'm trying to like do everything that I did before and like honor my history.
Right. Well, I was gonna say, you don't have to let it define you, but I feel like it has a place somewhere.
Yeah, I'm such.
Well, one thing's for sure is that Rob definitely did buy.
You know, I gotta thank Rob for being the only one to buy a Steps 2 shirt. No, he's not.
It was really nice too, honestly.
Yeah, it's
I'm
nice.
pretty sure he said it was great.
Actually, there was 3 people to buy the T-shirt.
Yeah, what it was the Rob 2D, the code always wins, and the coder always wins.
No, it was T-Call and myself and Papa Brad's Gaming that bought the Steps 2 shirt.
Yeah.
And you can see Papa Brad wear the shirt. I think he wore it on the last Arcadians episode. I need to bring mine back and wear it. I should just bring... The next time I go on the Arcadians, I should wear the Mountain Dew shirt and bring a Mountain Dew.
Well, you know what the next logical step is after that?
What?
Full on sponsorship.
Yeah, that'd be great, but you know, I don't. You know what? I've been gaining more subscribers recently. I'm getting closer to 1,000. So you know, once you get 1,000,
yeah,
you can start.
You
start making some money. So I probably get $2. You know.
I know, right? That's almost enough to buy a Mountain Dew. I think a Mountain Dew's like $2.79 or something like that around here.
Dang, Kongs is getting waxed by you tried. Now, see, if you say stuff like that, it might motivate Kongs. Kongs, you know, he adapts, like we said last time.
He's a very reactionary player for sure, and he also does absolutely play on his emotions too, where if he gets frustrated he succumbs to it, but if he gets determined he gets better. So I think a lot of these matches that are happening where, you know, he kind of seems to be at a little bit of a slower pace in the beginning is because he hasn't really hit that second gear yet of feeling like he needs to step it up, because when he needs to step it up he always steps it up.
Yeah, Kongs is actually one of the few people in the community that I've actually met in person.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, in Chicago. At that, you know, big YouTube back in the fall. I think they're getting together in Cleveland this year. Wait, why did the thing go to 0-0? It was 2-0, now it's 0-0? Did you see that?
I didn't see that. Maybe they disconnected. Oh no, it still says 2-0. Unless it
it's 3.
did it glitch?
Okay, it came back. It's 3-0. So somebody just dropped out. You tried. Okay, it's fine, Kong, because I would have lost anyway. It's all good. I hope you had some fun losing.
Yeah, right.
I appreciate
That's about all you can say.
I appreciate you coming out now.
Yeah, especially on Mother's Day. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
yeah, it's always good to see Kong. He's got a good channel. I enjoy his content, and I check him out time to time. So good stuff. Enjoyed watching his stream today. We got Easy Market and Glairzilla.
Woody laughs in the chat saying you got to check for 4 cents from YouTube. that's the big league money. They don't cut checks just for anybody.
Is Glairzilla? No, that's standing 65. Glairzilla is supposed to be taking on Easy Marquette. Easy Marquette left. Where'd he go? So after this, we gotta go to losers round 2 so we can even it out with losers round 1. Glairzilla is in room 9, and we need Easy Marquette to Easy Marquette is in room 6. So one of you has got to go to room 9 or 6 because you're both in different rooms. Hopefully, Easy Marquette finds room 9. Yes, he did! Heck yes! Happy day. Alright. Now if I can see the character. There we go. There's the icons.
Ready. Fight!
Well, we got Easy Mark. Dang, Glairzilla's hanging in a little bit better than the last time versus just Rich. But we all know that Easy Marquette is a killer. He's somebody that got the cab after everyone else and made himself known as top player. Glairzilla loses game 1. So. Glairzilla's picking Spider-Man and War Machine. Got Jugs as an assist. See how we can answer back. Spidey versus Spidey. Alright, blue Spider-Man is Glairzilla. Black Spider-Man is Easy Marquette. I still have a hard time saying that. I'm so used to Easy Marquette. Alright, so misses the proton. Well, got the proton cannon, but it's blocked. Psylocke coming in, hitting War Machine. Spider-Man goes up for the air combo, but misses the connect. Does, however, get a small combo into the super. Glairzilla fires a Maximum Spider, hits. trying to get as much life off of Easy Marquette as possible. Hanging on to the end of life of both characters now. Looks like we got some buffering. But by then, I would assume that Easy Marquette will have won this. Let's see. Yep. Alright. We're one away, Easy Marquette. Easy Marquette rocking Captain America and Spider-Man.
Spider sense is tingling. Showtime. Ready. Fight.
Got Storm as the assist. Easy Marquette taking out half of Captain America's life right off the bat. Here comes Spider-Man. Does get the block on the Psylocke, and therefore the combo goes into a maximum spider. Blairzilla hanging on by a thread. Goes for the maximum spider. It does not connect. Captain America comes out, but goes right into Spider-Man Super, and then the Psylocke. Captain America is dead. In comes Spider-Man, dead. 3-0 victory for Easy Marquette. All right, losers round 1. We got V Salmon and the Coder sometimes wins. V Salmon is in room 3, waiting for Coder sometimes wins.
Yeah, and Rob's saying in the chat, press F, everybody. See y'all later. He's gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
Hey, he beat GVO. You never know, man.
Yeah, you never know. That is true.
Maybe V Salmon's stick is gonna break in the middle of the match.
V Salmon says life is not fair. He's throwing down that Aristotelian knowledge.
Maybe his like whole PCB just dies randomly.
Marvel versus Capcom.
Now, one thing I'm going to tell you about Marvel Capcom 1, though, is I remember they had it when I first went to college down in the Student Union, and eventually it changed to Marvel 2 in that big blue cabinet. But, like, I remember that's when I first really played it.
Yeah, I know for a fact that I played it in person at my arcades when I was younger, but I really bonded with it on the Dreamcast. It's like one of the reasons why I like really love it. Where I was young enough where I didn't really comprehend what version of what game was actually the real thing. And my arcade was a small mom and pop arcade that always switched out the boards, but like never changed out the marquee or the side of the game or whatever. So like I do have vivid memories of playing like X-Men versus Street Fighter and then coming back another week later or it was actually Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter first. And then I came back later on, and it was X-Men versus Street Fighter because they changed up the board, and I was like, where did Spider-Man go? And I didn't realize that it was like a totally separate game.
So they went backwards. Interesting.
Yeah, I think it was probably because like the board died or something, and they had to replace it. But they switched up a bunch of stuff. So like I know that there was Marvel 1, but I don't ever really remember playing it in the arcades. But I know that they had MSH that was always in the same crappy cab, and then I think that they had Marvel Superheroes for the longest, and then like shortly after getting X-Men versus Street Fighter, it just like the whole cab disappeared and they never really got it again or anything. And I didn't know that X-Men versus Street Fighter wasn't its own game, well, it's like its own marquee title, until I went to like some summer camp sort of thing, and they actually had it in like their game room, and I thought it was new at that time, and I was like, whoa, there's like a new game. Even though it's like the oldest one.
Yeah, was gonna say, I never saw Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter in person until like fairly recently. I just bought it because it was available on Saturn, and I imported it because I wanted to import X-Men Street Fighter.
Yeah.
But I finally saw two of them. One of them was at this bar in Chicago called Replay. I do not recommend it. It's very loud, obnoxious, and nobody actually plays the arcades. They're all dancing young people. The arcades are just like an illusion. And
right.
I looked
background dressing.
I looked at their Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter cab, and it was like a BS cab that had like an LCD screen and like a Raspberry Pi in it. And I'm like, I was like, this ain't real. The other one I saw was at Galloping Ghosts, and they had theirs in a different style cab. I didn't like the feel of it. It wasn't like in a Big Blue or a Dynamo or anything like that.
Yeah. In this arcade that's in where I live, it's like an hour away. It's one that I go to fairly frequently, and it has a lot of racing cabs. But they always have a couple fighting games tucked away in the corner. And probably for the last like 3 or 4 years, they've had. They used to have, like 10 years ago, they used to have Marvel vs. Capcom in the Marvel vs. Capcom cab. But then it changed out to being a Mortal Kombat cab that they put the marquee on. So it was the Mortal Kombat side artwork with the Marvel vs. Capcom marquee playing Marvel vs. Capcom. And then a couple years ago, they switched it out to be Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter again, the board with the Marvel vs. Capcom marquee. And it's just kind of like this patchwork thing that's funny, but it's one of the only arcades around here that has like an original, you know, American style arcade. Because the main arcade that I go to is called Round 1, and it's all Japanese cabs. You know, it's all like Sega Astro cabs and whatever the other one, the Blast City cabs and Astro City cabs, which is what I prefer, because that's what I actually like play on. But the American stuff to me has always been just like a little bit after, or like a little bit before my generation. So whenever I've seen it in person, it's always pretty like defunct. Unless it's a Big Blue, because there's so many Big Blue cabs around here that are like perfect and in great shape.
Yeah, if I was to say, like, if I was gonna get an actual arcade, my dream would probably be like a black Dynamo cab with X-Men versus Street Fighter, with just the fucking square poster style sticker on the side and a X-Men versus Street Fighter marquee. That's what I would do.
Yeah, the poster, like the square side art on mine is so nostalgic. Like, I love that look where it's just the black side and they just slap the artwork on the side of it of what the game is. I love that. I wish that's what Arcade1Up would do for a lot of their cabs. Like, the reason why I want the Marvel 1 cab first and foremost is because of the artwork on it. Like, absolutely love, 10 out of 10, couldn't be better with the side art that's on it. But then for the other cabs and stuff, it's like, instead of, for their original Marvel Superheroes one, you know, they had the picture of Thanos and Doctor Doom under his legs and that sort of stuff, and it's like, I would have just preferred it to just have been that square poster of Marvel Superheroes on the side. That would have been cooler to me.
Yeah. Well, it looks like V Salmon took care of business.
Yeah. Very much thank you for coming out and repping the Spidey Squad, Rob. Sorry for just BSing through your whole match, but
I'm glad Rob came out. There's some people I really, really wanted to see out today, and Rob was definitely one of them, and I'm glad Rob came out. He's been a big help, and I appreciate Rob. On to You Tried versus Easy Market. And then we're going back to winners. This is going to go fast now after we get past this.
yeah, from here it's going to fly.
Oh, it's right here. Why am I'm like out of it or something.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
Okay. Wait for the match.
Clash. Select your hero.
V Salmon wants LMX.
Your hero. Venom. War Machine. Colossus. Wolverine. Spider-Man.
All right. Marquette, he's in here. Sounds like Webhead may have disappeared again. All right. You Tried brings out Venom and War Machine with the Colossus assist. And then we got Easy Marquette with Wolverine, Spider-Man, and Psylocke. This should be a pretty interesting match here. The Colossus is blocked. Colossus is blocked again. A waste of 2 Colossuses. He's down to 3 over there in You Tried's corner. Psylocke, only 2 left for Easy Marquette. Easy Marquette gets taken to the air by Venom, but answers back with Wolverine, and they're about equal on life. We just got crazy crowd going on the screen. I can't even... It's like super after super after super. We're still about the same spot we were before all that crazy amount of super. Alright, out comes Spider-Man on Easy Marquette's side. We're down to no Psylocke and 1 Colossus, and only 1 special, or 1 assist left for You Tried. Spider-Man keeps attacking War Machine. War Machine doing a good job going to the air blocking. We've got nothing going on. Lots of blocking. Here comes the super. Oh, Maximum Spider. Easy Market. Evens things out. We're still even. We got 48 seconds on the clock. Air Machine takes Spider-Man to the air for the air combo / infinite. He drops it. War Machine finishes Spider-Man. Wolverine comes out. War Machine tried to go into War Destroyer. Doesn't happen. Wolverine's chipping at War Machine. He's got a shred of life left. But he hangs on, and he pulls out the win. You Tried is up 1-0.
Here comes a new challenger. Select Wolverine. Spider-Man. Colossus.
All right. Game 2.
Ready. Fight!
You Tried throwing out all his Colossuses. On the 3rd one, he finally hits. He's down to 2 Colossuses. Didn't really help him on taking out too much life because Wolverine is pretty much even this out, and we're already out of Colossuses in your Tried corner. And Easy Marquette hanging on. Nice blocks with Wolverine. But it looks like Wolverine's about to die from this tag team super. Spider-Man comes out. Spider-Man went from the super to the air. Looks like War Machine's got him going. He's 15 hits. Now back to 6 hits. Here comes Psylocke. Oh, the maximum of Spider missed in the War Destroyer. You Tried is up 2-0.
War Machine, win. Here comes a new challenger. Select Wolverine. Spider-Man.
Easy Marquette trying to answer back with the same team.
Showtime. Ready. Fight.
Easy Marquette had Venom in the corner, but kind of fell back, and here comes the Venom offensive. Spider-Man's back's against the wall. He takes it to mid-screen, but throwing out Psylocke. Finally, one of his Colossus's hits, but he's down to 2. Psylocke, 4 in the other corner, down to 3. Oh, that Colossus with that super worked out really well. Nice web throw. Oh, man, this is tied up almost. Pretty close. Wolverine trying to go at War Machine before he gets airborne. War Machine pulls out his friend Venom, and he's saying, I'm ready to take your ass out. And he destroys Wolverine. And War Destroyer takes out Spider-Man. It's 3-0. You tried. You did try, Easy Marquette. You did try. Alright, 3-0. Alright, we're going to winners. We got Liquid Metal, X, and Eddie Good. Are you guys ready? Eddie Good and a little Liquid Metal? You know, Eddie Good was there a minute ago. Eddie Good, Liquid Metal. Liquid Metal's in room 1. Is Eddie Good going? Waiting, Eddie. All right, Eddie's coming in. This is winners bracket round 3. Liquid Metal X, Eddie Good. It's a battle of some pure killers. We're going to find out which one of them is the biggest killer right now. Is it Liquid Metal X or is it Eddie Good? This could go either way. And where the hell is Webhead for this banger of the match? I don't know, but I'm going to enjoy it. Liquid Metal rocking Spider-Man and Wolverine with the Colossus assist. Eddie Good's got the War Machine and Wolverine with the Psylocke assist. Popular characters for this Marvel tournament so far. Venom also has been fairly popular. Seen a little bit of Hulk. Eddie Good's War Machine is taking Punishment. His name on the cap's Punisher, but he should have chose Punishment because he just took a crap ton. Man, got Wolverine on Wolverine action. Eddie Good is losing life rapidly. Eddie Good, oh man, I think Eddie Good is the brown Wolverine. Liquid Metal is the blue Wolverine. It gets very confusing since they're both freaking yellow. And we got War Machine, and he takes a loss of life, so Eddie Good is down to Wolverine. Never count him out. He's a very crafty guy. He's younger than most of us, has better reflexes. And it looks like we have some buffering, but it looks like Eddie Good's about at the end of days. But, he's gone. He's gone. 1-0, Liquid Metal. How's Eddie Good going to answer back?
Sorry about that. I had to step out for a second. What did I miss?
We're watching Eddie Good versus Liquid Metal, and Liquid Metal's up 1-0. And
wow.
Eddie Good is rocking Wolverine and War Machine with Psylocke, and Liquid Metal's Wolverine, Spider-Man, and Colossus. And then you tried beat Easy Market 3-0. That's what we're at.
Ooh, 3-0. Wow, thank you coming out, Easy Market. We'll see you again next time.
Eddie Good is just taking tons of punishment this round again. Oh, Eddie Good has already lost his Wolverine. Out comes War Machine. Man, there we go. Eddie Good's trying to get an answer back. He's got 4 Psylocks and maybe like 45% of his health on War Machine. And Liquid Metal's got most of his life on Wolverine and about 50% of his life on Spider-Man. It's looking very heavily Liquid Metal X. Looks like Eddie Good just took loss number 2. And Liquid Metal X is 1 win away from moving Eddie Good to the loser's bracket with the Salmon and You Tried.
Let's go, Bob. Ready. Fight!
Oh, Eddie Good does not like that. He's taken half the life of Liquid Metal. Liquid Metal answers back. It's a Wolverine claw battle, I guess. I don't know what else to call that. They're in the air. Liquid Metal loses his Wolverine. Out comes Spider-Man. Spider-Man blocks Psylocke. Wolverine's taken to the air. Trying to catch Spider-Man during his web sling has not happened yet. Spider-Man goes into Maximum Spider. It's blocked. Eddie Good Super's coming in, but the Spider-Man is blocked as well. Wolverine taking down Spider-Man into that Super, and then out comes Psylocke. Spider-Man's got about 20% health left, maybe a little bit less now. And War Machine is closing in on his prey. Psylocke misses. Eddie Good is out of Psylocke's. Liquid Metal has lost the game here, and it's 2-1. Liquid Metal still has the advantage, and Eddie Good still has to win 2 to win. Eddie Good sticking to his team. Liquid Metal appears to be sticking to his team.
Let's go, Bob.
We're going in for game number 4. We got Wolverine versus Wolverine. Eddie Good rocking the brown and yellow Wolverine. Liquid Metal is on a tear, but Eddie Good blocks out of it, goes into a Super, almost evens the life, but out comes Liquid Metal's Tag Team Super. Looks like it's like Eddie Good had a nice block. We're about even on life. Pretty close. Liquid Metal has a slight disadvantage, but not by much. Eddie Good has still got a long way to go here to try to even this out. He's got 4 Psylocks. There's 3 Colossuses in the other corner. Spider-Man trying to come in and catch the Wolverine. Wolverine pulls out the Super. Spider-Man web throws and takes out Eddie Good's Wolverine. Eddie Good is left to just War Machine. He gets knocked down by the Colossus, but he was able to block Spider-Man's air combo. Eddie Good is hanging on. He's got a little bit of a disadvantage because he's only got 1 player. Can Eddie Good pull this off? Is Eddie Good as everyone says? Oh, he just took heavy damage from Wolverine. He's on life support. He's hanging on by just a thread of life. He's got 1 hit left. He's gone. Eddie Good has lost in winners to Liquid Metal, 3-1. and will be down in losers. And it looks like his matchup in the losers bracket is V Salmon. That one should be interesting.
I told you that was going to happen. I called that before the stream even started. I said that they were going to face each other in losers.
So you were just sitting there listening to me?
Yeah, you were killing it. Yeah. I'm letting your commentary aerate. You're doing great.
Okay, we got Mr. Freeze and Just Rich. Well, if you're gonna be quiet, you better make a wheel with all the people that participated.
I would, but I honestly don't know how to.
Okay. I'll just get a Google, make a wheel, and put people's names in it. You know.
Well, I can do that for the for the bracket. Let me do that real quick then. let me take some of the weight off your shoulders.
We got let's see, what are we waiting on? Mr. Freeze and Just Rich. All right, waiting on Just Rich to join. Looks like he's in there. I need to take a sip of this drink here real quick. All right.
Capcom presents.
Let's see what we go with here.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
Let's go crazy. Guess we're gonna watch the whole intro. All right, they're getting started. Just Rich has selected War Machine and Wolverine and an assist with Colossus. Mr. Freeze has chosen Captain America, Spider-Man, and an assist of Psylocke. All manual controls. There's no easy mode with these killers tonight. Nobody wants that damn easy mode. Let me tell you, Captain America throwing his shield, trying to get some damage on War Machine. War Machine trying to keep in the air, trying to avoid Captain America, because Captain America is much better with ground attacks. Captain America gets hit hard by War Machine. He's in the air. He pulls out the super. War Machine avoids taking damage with some nice blocking. Captain America coming in heavy with the dash. Spider-Man taking War Machine to the air briefly. War Machine had gotten out of it. Here comes the torpedoes. Damn the torpedoes. They did not work this time, but somehow Spider-Man has switched out. We got Captain America. Captain America is in the air, hanging on life support. It doesn't look like he has any chance to recover. Captain America is gone. In comes Spider-Man. War Machine is on the offensive, taking almost all of Spider-Man's life. He's hanging on. He's got about 20%, but it looks like the Spider-Man's not... Oh, he got out of it. He got out of it. He's got a little bit of hope left. He throws Psylocke, but out comes the super. Spider-Man answers back. Here comes another Psylocke. Here comes Maximum Destroyer. Spider-Man went to the air and got nailed by the Destroyer. We're going to game 2. And we have Just Rich in the lead.
Showtime. Ready. Fight.
Alright, so I don't know how to like export the wheel thingy, but I pasted a list of the names in the chat.
Okay. So do I need to find a wheel? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I think you just go to wheelofnames.com.
Yeah.
Or something like that. And then I think you can just paste that list into the wheel, and that should work.
Okay. You want to call this match for a minute?
Sure. Alright, right, so this is Just Rich versus Mr. Freeze, I believe. Or am I behind? I might be a little bit behind. Let me catch up here.
It is. It is Just
Oh,
Rich.
it is. Okay, great.
Yes, and Just Rich is up 1-0, and Mr. Freeze is down to just Captain America.
I don't know. Mr. Freeze is no slouch either. Absolutely not.
What chat did you put it in? Discord?
The Discord, the voice channel chat. So if you click the little like talk box icon thing, where it says Super Sunday Night Turbo.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, no, but I can just DM it to you if you need to.
No, I found it.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, so Mr. Freeze just holding on to his last legs with Captain America here. He's able to just clock Wolverine in the face with a shield. Oh man, I really wish that he hit War Machine on incoming, but he hits him with the American uppercut. Stars and Stripes, putting on the pressure right now. Let's see if he can just survive. Maybe if he can do that again, he might be able to live. Unfortunately, he comes down right on top of War Destroyer. And that's enough to chip him out, even though he's blocking. He took the brunt of all of those missiles right there. That was a close one, though, for Just Rich. He almost lost that set. That was crazy. Spider-Man and Captain America working out for Mr. Freeze pretty good.
All right, thank you for getting those names. I got it all good to go.
Awesome.
Yep.
Speaking of good to go, Mr. Freeze here needs to get a win or else he's going to be
yeah,
put
out.
to losers.
Oh, losers, yeah. He's doing pretty good if he's still in round 3 and he hasn't gone to losers.
No, yeah, the whole winners bracket side has been doing really good so far. This year it's been pretty close, pretty cagey match. Spider-Man's really jumping circles around War Machine. See if this duo can come in. Tag him with a raw hit, and he hits him with the charging star from behind. That was really weird. Colossuses collide with each other. Captain America was just got his shield back, just walked into it. Oh man, he's gonna eat the proton cannon. See if Wolverine can come up with. Oh, luckily he just manages to flip out of it because of the weird attack made him recover. Man, every single Colossus has collided with each other this match. Captain America using that wide swing of his shield. Gets caught by Wolverine without his shield now. And he dies for it with the shield still on the ground. See if Spidey can come in and do some work. Unfortunately, he has to go up against almost a full-life Wolverine and War Machine, so this is going to be an uphill battle. He does have 2 meters to be able to use the meters to quickly deplete the life if he can get him. But Just Rich isn't going to fall for an easy trip into Crawler Assault. He would definitely roll out of something like that, so... Mr. Freeze doing a pretty good mix-up. See if he can catch War Machine. He tries to with a basic web. See if he can relaunch him. There he goes. Unfortunately, you can't mix him up if he's in the corner, so he needs to get into mid-screen to be able to do the overhead mix-up. Oh man, he almost gets him with the Maximum Spider through the bombs. Just a little bit too late, and Just Rich takes it. 3-0.
Damn.
Absolutely great set, and luckily Mr. Freeze is still in the tournament.
We're back at losers. We only got 1 match left in winners, so we're going to have two losers matches here. We got Eddie Good and V Salmon.
Now this is going to be the match of the century. This is Hercules versus the Minotaur live.
Get in the fast lane, Grandma. The bingo game's about to roll.
Yep. Now, Eddie Good, who is a voracious poker player, let's see how he does at some good old-fashioned bingo. See if the cards will be on his side.
I just used a reference that's like a really slow, like boring game.
Yeah, no, like, could not be more boring. I don't know, maybe bridge is more boring than bingo, but whatever it is.
All right, we're waiting on V Salmon to join.
I feel like Eddie and V Salmon have probably had the longest running rivalry in our little group here.
Well, V Salmon wanted Liquid Metal X, but that didn't happen. So V Salmon has to win this if he wants a chance at meeting up with Liquid Metal X again.
It's almost like he needs to earn the chance, basically, by beating Eddie.
Oh, V Salmon, no hesitation, picks his team right away. Eddie Good still is not selected. He's waiting. He was waiting on V Salmon.
Yeah, he's probably seeing, probably weighing his options, because there's absolutely no way V Salmon's going to let him out of this. Now, luckily for the two of them, this War Machine Wolverine combination is actually probably what they would go with anyways. So they're really not missing much, other than being able to pick Michelle Hart as an assist.
Let's go, Bob. Ready.
Or Lou, for that matter. Now this match is going to come down to the stray hits. This is going to be all placement, all dodging, dashing, ducking, and weaving. Using that drill claw to get back to the wall. Super smart. Super fast paced. Using the crouching heavy kicks to slide across the screen.
Meanwhile, we got that guy in the background rubbing the towel up and down his ass.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care about what's happening right behind him.
It's always hard to call anything when you start pulling out like tag team supers.
Oh yeah, it just becomes chaos. That's the fun of it. That's what makes it Marvel. You don't have stuff like that in Street Fighter by any chance. I got an awesome War Machine combo up in the sky. We can't even see what's happening. All we know is that his life bar is just depleting.
Damn, Eddie Good.
And will he be... Oh, he can't catch up to him after the War Destroyer. Launches him off Psylocke, but doesn't make the full combo.
Wow! Oh, he just walked right into that.
He did just walk right into it. He gets hit with a follow-up throw.
Oh man, this could cost him big time. And it did! It did! It cost him! What a mistake.
Oh, you know that one just lit a fire under him. There's nothing worse than losing to a mistake that you make.
Eddie Good has snatched defeat from the jaws of victory.
He really did.
Oh man.
Just that reactionary measure.
And he already took 50% health life in this round. Oh shit. Damn, Eddie Good is got his work cut out for him. V Salmon has been practicing or something.
Yeah, now the 1-to-3 format is probably a factor in this too, where, you know, they're used to playing longer sets with each other. At least, you know, in casual play or just playing, you know, in their free time. But being in a tournament, you only have really 2 games to adjust to somebody at the most. You know, that might not be long enough to really adjust if they try to pull out any new tricks. But there we go, Eddie with the same old trick, keeping War Machine up in the corner there. We can't even see what's happening to him.
Eddie's
dives in
making a
and knee
comeback.
drops that Colossus. Eddie doing much better this round than before. He should have this one here in the bag unless he
Hey, don't say that. Remember what happened last time.
That's how it starts, is just with one War Machine knee drop. That's all it takes.
There we go, 1-1.
There we go, with a low kick. Didn't see it coming. Practicing his execution, trying to keep his execution up in the meantime. The long wait in between matches.
Yeah, I think next semifinals, should we do 1st to 5?
Ready.
What would that be for semis? I think,
Yeah, let's stay first to 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could stay first to 3 and do 5 for the finals if you want.
Yeah, that sounds good. 5 for the finals.
Because even you know adding first to 5, you know that could make it last 10 or 15 minutes more. Like,
yeah, and you know what? We did first to 3 all around. We didn't do first to 2. We aired everything, so
yeah. Which I think is pretty fair for the competitors too, because I hate first to 2 as a format. I feel like first to 2 isn't long enough to do anything. It's fine for a slower game like Street Fighter, but for a game like this, it's real rough. Oh, he kicks him right out of the air. Can't unfly fast enough. Wolverine coming in low.
Eddie Good's got a slight advantage.
Yeah, if he's able to run away from him and avoid the chip, he could actually win on a life lead. Maybe not now. He calls him the duo, see if he can get some of that extra chip on him. Catches him low, comes in. There we go. Eddie getting his second win. That's a big one, because this one might be the one that eliminates V Salmon. You hate to see it happen, but it's got to happen to one of them.
Let's go, Bob. Ready. Fight!
I'm not surprised that they're sticking with their characters, even not changing assists up.
Eddie Good is coming in hard on V Salmon.
Oh yeah, he wants this match.
But
he needs it.
V Salmon answering back. It looks like it's been pretty even. Oh shit.
What a combo.
Eddie Good just takes out that Wolverine.
What a hit confirm. That is some fight kit stuff. That is some nasty business. War Machine coming in with a side switch to make sure that he can carry Wolverine across the way. War Machine on War Machine action now. Bars about even, assists about even. Gonna be like a dogfight happening in midair, just looking for that stray kick that can pick them up, pop them into the air, and carry them across the screen with a combo. With this amount of life with one War Machine combo, Eddie Good is at a massive advantage because he can kill V Salmon much faster. Just a couple hits of War Machine's air heavy up down, he can eliminate most of the remainder of his life bar. They both, it's just become a battle for the high ground. They both just want to stay over each other's heads because there's nothing the other War Machine can do. Possibly staying on the ground and waiting for them to come in with a dive kick and trying to launch a War Destroyer. But there's that stray hit. V Salmon with the patented side switch, but he mixes it up. Oh, this is a nail biter. Eddie Good in blue just trying to look for that kick to the head, or that knee drop, or that laser beam, or anything that'll work for him. And he comes in, he catches V Salmon low with that overhead kick. You can't block low, you have to block high, but then you have to watch your ankles because he might land. Oh my gosh, what is happening?
Oh shit!
Eddie Good catches the War Destroyer. Excellent management of his time and attacks and resources. He outlasted V Salmon's attempt to beat him with that War Destroyer in a split second that might have gone in V Salmon's favor. What a match.
Yeah,
oh man,
I thought
call him Maverick.
I thought V Salmon was gonna pull off the comeback, but they had one more match, but no.
I absolutely thought that V Salmon was gonna pull that off with his patience. I thought that he was actually gonna work that out in his head. Unfortunately, that a rogue missile from War Destroyer gave Eddie a soft knockdown that he rolled out of, and that was it.
You tried in Mr. Freeze. I need to give a great deal of gratitude to V Salmon for supporting these tournaments and streams. He has donated the prize pool throughout the time running this, and yeah, Chaos is not supposed to be in that room. But go ahead, sorry.
VSam is an absolute pillar of the community. Such a nice guy, such a funny guy too. I absolutely love his sense of humor. You know, it's one of those things where if you know him, he's absolutely hilarious. And I love having him around and love seeing him in these streams.
All right, we're looking for you. You tried one and Mr. Freeze. You tried is a number 1. Where's Mr. Freeze? Mr. Freeze is in. There we go. All right.
Capcom presents.
Now this is the true Ken and Ryu battle right now. I know that Utried and Mr. Freeze are very good friends in the Discord. Most of the Discord all day is them entertaining each other, which is super funny if you read through it. They're definitely very, very good friends that have become. Team Blue, Venom and War Machine.
Showtime. Ready.
I want to see some of this hotness coming out of Utried's Venom. I want to see some crazy Silent Ninja or Ann stuff. By the way, shout out to Ann's. I know that he was interested in this tournament here, but I'm not quite sure if he made it. Well, I mean, I know he didn't make it, but I don't know if he couldn't make it or if he didn't make it, but he's also a great player. He has an awesome channel called Memes and Matches that anybody should check out. Great Marvel vs. Capcom's funny business. Oh, there goes Wolverine, just like that. So much damage. War Machine completely safe after that. Venom just jumps away. Not much that Spider-Man can do here. He does have 4 Colossus and 1 meter. He can get the kill off this. He's gonna get War Machine.
Very good.
Spidey versus Venom. Classic matchup. There goes a War... Oh my gosh, and he hits it off the ground on the last possible hit. This mix-up could do it if he comes down. He catches him swinging. What a comeback from Mr. Freeze. That was an excellent adjustment.
Do you like how I put Spider-Man and Venom on the bezel?
I do. I love that. Yeah, I love how there's the thumbnail and in the bezel with the lightning. It looks great.
You know what's funny? The lightning was actually from my Soul Calibur tournament. I just removed the sword and like chased.
Hey, well, lightning goes with everything.
It does. It looks
lightning,
cool.
ice.
It looks cool.
Yeah, looks great. And it's not too distracting either. It's nice and simple. It's straight to the point.
Yeah, it was weird running that Soul Calibur tournament because it was like nobody from any of the Arcade1Up communities except Welcome to Die.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like the only person I knew in the tournament. It was fun.
Yeah, with Fighters Evolution, we ran a Street Fighter 3 tournament that was all basically newcomers. There was a couple Arcade1Up people in it that was really fun, but for the most part, it was all Fightcade guys. It was like a 32-person tournament. It was crazy.
Yeah, that one that he did with SNK versus Capcom, I say he was all you guys. The Glass is the one that takes center stage.
Oh yeah, well it's all his stuff too. It's like, you know, nobody refutes that. Oh man, you tried with an excellent answer to that first showing. Coming in and just smoking Peter like a chimney with that War Destroyer.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Thanks for asking. Venom versus War Machine here. Sorry, Wolverine. I actually really like this matchup. I think that Venom takes this a lot over Wolverine, but he tags in War Machine and he eats a little bit of damage. Not too hard though. That could have been a very, very worse punish. Dashing in behind that Colossus to try and close him the space and get him in the corner. Now, these guys play each other all the time, too, and I don't think they play each other with these characters, but they definitely know each other's mind games and what types of attacks they're going to be going for. So, regardless of the characters, it helps to know your opponent and know their patterns. Which I think we can see here work out, because it has been very, very even this whole time. Venom misses that uppercut, can't launch Spider-Man, and he comes back down, switches sides, gets the grab, and techs out. What a fast exchange. Throws after throws in the corner here. They're just battling to see who can actually turn this into something optimal. Comes down with a Venom bite right on Spider-Man's head. Misses the guard break, but gets the grab, and he's going to launch him. Let's see if he gets the upwards web shot, and he jumps out of it with Drill Claw. That actually probably would have caught him. Wow, he actually flips out of that. Hits it. Happy birthday. 2 characters at once. 2 for the price of 1. Unfortunately, doesn't really convert it into anything useful. Gets the grab. And that is it. 2-1. Mr. Freeze needs to adjust. Needs to find his weird way around Venom's Venom Fang and the weird angle that it covers. Venom Fang is very difficult for Spider-Man to deal with. Gets a raw hit on Colossus. Comes down for the mix-up, jumps in and tags, which is an interesting decision, but it works out. That could have been a lot worse. Into a duo just to use the proton cannon and get some pressure on him. Mixes him up in the middle. Unfortunately, Venom Web's not very useful in a duo if it doesn't hit. Gets him in the duo. Just misses the web throw. That would have been devastating. Catches him low. Tags in and he's into the combo, but he's too far away to convert it into anything useful. Gets the raw grab. I think he tried to go for the infinite there, just barely missed it and landed instead. Man, this is our 3rd duo that we're seeing here. Just chipping away at him. Venom Fang does so much chip damage compared with that proton cannon. You can easily just kill a character doing that 2 or 3 times. Spider-Man on the ground needs to watch out for that Venom Fang and try and throw him out of it. If he jumps in the air and does a web ball, it's not at the best angle to get around it. Building meter and trying to stop him from coming up with that jumping heavy punch. Chips him out with Psylocke and a web ball. That was a lot of damage there too. Let's see if he can pick him up, and he gets him. Mr. Freeze does answer. 2-2. The next one is for all the marbles. All the marvels.
All the
marbles.
Ready. Fight.
Man, out comes War Machine and Wolverine.
Yeah, hitting him with those bombs in the air. Smart bombs, just shooting missiles at him, shooting anything you can do. Wolverine just powering through it. Not letting it affect how aggressive he's being.
Yeah, you tried.
7 people watching.
You tried throws out the assists like mad crazy to start every match.
Oh, yeah. He almost uses it as a mind game, too. He wants you to be afraid to get in on him. That's one of the reasons why I like Colossus so much, is because he's great at stopping in advance. He can make you very timid. Venom gets the grab, just what we were looking for. Unfortunately, Spider-Man was right behind him to stop him from doing anything useful. This is where Spider-Man might want to stay on the ground and start throwing some web lines up, seeing if he can snipe War Machine out of the air when he comes down with his knees like that, using either the medium or the heavy punch. Tags in, gets hit by the Venom bite. Psylocke doing some pressure, but he wants to be really careful not to throw hits like that. Venom in the corner, jumps over his head, misses most of the damage. He should be push blocking that Psylocke to make sure that he keeps off him. Gets the grab and into the combo that's going to kill. Wolverine can do this. Wolverine has 3 bars ready, 2 bars ready at least, and now 1 bar. Into the hit, another unscaled damage. Venom is gone. Let's see how War Machine adjusts. He gets the raw hit overhead. Now War Machine can definitely do this with just chip damage, with just 2 War Destroyers. Can he pick him up? No, he doesn't even try. Probably smart. See if he can jump over these bombs that are going to be coming out of these feet. And will this chip him out? Not quite. He didn't hit enough of the missiles. If he does that again, and a set of smart bombs right to the body, and that is it. Wolverine cannot heal from that. You tried. Moves on.
That might have been, what, the closest match yet?
That was an incredibly good set. I'm going to watch that one back. That one was so good.
All right. We got winners and losers. I guess we should go to winners to give you try a break. I guess we'll go to winners. Liquid Metal and Just Rich.
Oh, now this is going to be one hell of a set, too. This one, I think, is probably going to decide who wins the tournament. I think that the winner of this match is probably going to win the tournament.
Well, the loser's going to go to losers and face the winner of You Tried Nitty Good.
Right. That's going to be insurmountable, too. That's going to be a really, really good matchup coming.
I mean, this tournament tonight was just stacked. All right, Web Steps Live. He changed his name in the middle of the tournament.
Is that Rich?
Yes.
Hey, free advertising. I think he mentioned that he actually is live on his Twitch right now too.
He is, and he's playing.
I think so. I think that he's broadcasting his game, and I think he's doing it as an ode to the haters, showing his hands and his handiwork while he's playing, making sure that people aren't.
I'll go back to watch. Hopefully, we're waiting on Liquid Metal. Oh, he keeps getting out and changing rooms. Alright, get in there, Liquid Metal. They're both in different rooms. Liquid Metal's in room 3. Just Rich is in room 5. Do we have to flip a coin for who's on the left side?
Well, technically it should be who's ever in the top spot of the bracket generally is who goes in the player 1 spot. And then when it gets to losers bracket, technically it's whoever is coming from winners gets to be player 1.
War Fox, that's not the right matchup. You like watch this happen, and you're like, "How is this so difficult?" It's happening.
Yeah. See, this is definitely something too, where Rich wants to be player 1 because that's his preferred side. So he probably wants LMX to join him, even though they're both in winners. I think that Just Rich. Oh, actually no, LMX is actually in the top spot. So he actually technically should be player 1. But I think that Rich is kind of asking him nicely if he'll be player 2.
Shouldn't matter what side you're on.
Well, it shouldn't. I mean, but it's an execution thing where Rich is probably more comfortable making motions from the player 1 side. Oh, and Mr. Freeze is dropping the knowledge in the chat saying it's because his macros only work on the player 1 side. Okay, we see you. I'm listening.
I mean, I definitely have a stronger side doing dragon punches than the other, but I could do them on either side.
Yeah, I mean it's an old school train of thought, really. Especially it's actually like really kind of a home console train of thought too, because winner stays on in the arcade. So if you're really good, you're gonna basically be staying on player one side. But on home console, by default, you're always going to be on player one if you join arcade mode or if you start training mode. Like, it's actually, in a lot of games, it's actually kind of difficult to make yourself player two in training mode. So a lot of times you practice stuff from player one side, which makes it easier to do the motions, like with your muscle memory.
Somebody just asked if it's too late to join the tournament. The answer to that would be yes, or it would end the tournament.
Unfortunately, yes, but you know, it's never too late to keep playing. So get out there and play somebody that you don't know. Get in that lobby. Have your own tournament. Just because you're too late for our tournament, why don't you just start your own tournament right now, called 90s Kid versus Everybody.
Ready, fight!
I think what we're doing is we're going $60 to first place, $40 to second place, and $25 to third place, and $25 to the spinning, the winner of the wheel spin.
Sounds good to me.
I just want to make sure I did it in some way that made sense, you know?
Not everything needs to make sense. One of these weird random tournaments eventually has to have, like, third place getting $70, second place getting $40, and first place getting nothing.
Well, my question is, if you win, like, if you get first place, say you just win like $5, but like third place gets like $100, would people try to get third place?
Oh yeah,
or would they,
absolutely.
Or would they want to have the recognition of being the best over the money? You know what I mean?
Well, actually, that's a great point, and I absolutely know for a fact, like, for 100% fact, that I know that Eddie Good and V Salmon and Rich and everything would play. You know, they don't care about the money whatsoever. They don't play for the money. In fact, they probably lose money playing these games. But I think most of the people would probably aim for third.
Yeah, just Rich is up 2-0, but he took a lot of damage right there. He almost lost his war machine.
Yeah, I almost had the life bars confused there. I mean, that's like LMX he needs to adjust. That's surprising to see that he's down 2-0. This is more like it. This is more like what I would expect to see. It's crazy. There we go. This is more like it with that Wolverine speed up with the Spider-Man throwing the webs out. This is what you want to see. Because that just proves how fast the first to three goes. I mean, you know, if this tide of battle was just a little bit different, it would already be over and LMX would already be going to losers. Oh, nice answer. Nice recovery there.
Yeah, we got another shot here.
Wolverine. Ready, fight!
Oh, by the way, all the prize money is in PayPal, so PayPal is how we are paying it out. If you don't have PayPal, find a friend that has PayPal.
You will be mailed a check. Like the old days.
I don't have a checking account tied to my PayPal.
Yeah.
I'm not paying anybody with a check.
Actually, I was going to say, I don't know if you can even do that. I have a checking account that's tied to my PayPal, but I don't think you can write a check from PayPal.
Who the
That's
hell?
interesting.
Who the hell?
I've never even thought of that.
Who the hell writes a check?
Well, you know what really grinds my gears is people that write checks at the grocery store.
Oh, it's so annoying.
It's so annoying, like, especially because I mean, you know, I was a cashier for a little while.
Damn.
And
he just won.
oh wow,
Just Rich.
what a showing.
Liquid Metal's still in it, man, and he's still a fucking killer. So.
Yeah, and he's gonna be going in hot too. We should probably, can we do his next, or we have to do Eddie Good versus You Tried next?
Well, what's gonna happen is, yeah, we have to do Eddie Good versus You Tried because the winner's gonna play Liquid Metal, and then we're gonna go Eddie Good, You Tried, and then we're gonna go right into Liquid Metal versus the winner of that.
Yep.
And then
That's
they're gonna play Just Rich. That's what's gonna happen. All right, so we are on Eddie Good and You Tried. You Tried is playing Chaos. We cannot move on until You Tried until You Tried joins and fights Eddie Good.
And yes, we're still keeping with first to 3 until the finals. So this, and then the finals will be Just Rich. So basically in Just Rich's next match, we'll start to first to 5 it.
Okay, You Tried is keeping warm by beating the crap out of this dude. 6 games to 0. And hopefully he just joins this game after this match. There we go. He left.
War Machine, win.
Good news. Alright, so wait, he's back in there? Why is he back in there? There he goes, okay. Eddie Good, room 7. Room 7, You Tried. You're room 7. Is Eddie Good? Eddie Good is the top player, so he does get his pick. There we go. Well,
Ready.
winner of this one goes on to the finals of the loser bracket to face Liquid Metal. We got Eddie Good and You Tried. Eddie Good is rocking Wolverine, War Machine, and Colossus, or not Colossus, Psylocke. And You Tried's got Venom, War Machine, and Colossus.
Yeah, they're all the same. Psylocke, Colossus, whatever. They're all just the rushy bashy assist. Except one's a little lower. I'd love it. I've never seen it before, but I'd really love it to see if anybody's ever modded the assists in this game. You know, to turn like Colossus into like Thomas the Train or something like that. Like...
That would be funny.
Because all you only have to change one sprite. Because like characters like Jubilee and Rogue and Lou are animated, but like I don't think that Colossus, he doesn't like have any animation, and like Psylocke has the energy effect around her, but like she doesn't move. And there's a bunch of characters that are assisting this that just don't really move, so you could just easily just swap their single sprite out to something else.
I think Eddie Good wants Liquid Metal. He doesn't like Colossus. I mean, he's coming in heavy on You Tried. You Tried is a red rank player too. And he's just like taking care of business. TCB.
Yeah, if You Tried had his red Venom, this would be a completely different story right now for sure. Because Utride's Red Venom is probably one of the nastiest Red Venoms that's on the cab. Utride's Red Venom is just like another world of awful, like good awful, like difficult awful. But you know, without him, he's very limited. It would, you know, it would be like cutting out most of the red reg from him, honestly. Catches him with the web. So smart. Not fast enough to react to it. Oh, man. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. That is a huge mistake. He techs the grab. Oh, my gosh. Utride takes it. What a win. He needed that for sure. That is going to be a momentum changer right there. Unfortunately, did just kick the beehive, and Eddie is going to get mad.
Whoever is in the, like these two people, if they were to go on and win, they would have to play not only each other, but Liquid Metal, and then just Rich.
Yeah, that's a gauntlet. That is, this is probably one of the first times in recent memory where the bracket has been stacked full of all the heavy hitters in one place at one time.
Eddie Good is pissed. He's coming in hot. Look at this. Dang.
Oh,
nice block.
Just too far. Really great wherewithal to remember to block. Because sometimes in these little moments you're not holding the stick when you should be.
See, these Capcom games, why I have such a hard time playing Mortal Kombat or something like that with a freaking block button.
Oh my god, yeah. It's like, I mean, I didn't like Mortal Kombat at all, but the block button is one of the main reasons why. Like a block button and a run button, are you kidding me? Like, it's so weird.
I agree with you, because I'm just, Capcom fighter. So, like, yeah, I'm like, Mortal Kombat pass.
Yeah. I love Mortal Kombat as a thing, and I love the 3D games. Like, I love Mortal Kombat Deception, and, whatever game it was that made Sub-Zero look like the Shredder, and it introduced Frost for the first time. Like, I love those games, but I really don't like the 2D ones.
Oh, man, Eddie Good. He's taken the most damage so far, but Eddie Good could close it out if he can win this game here. A War Destroyer into Proton Cannon.
War Destroyer. Great throw to make sure that he was safe through most of that. Taking that little bit of damage at the end was worth it.
He dropped it, and Utride was able to tag out. And this is neck and neck.
Seems like Utride might be slipping up with some Red Venom stuff, because that weird pause that he does after Venom's air heavy kick, or air medium kick, I think he might be autopiloting. So, wow. Venom catches him from across the table. Proton Cannon gonna finish him off. See if Wolverine can do this. Wow, he flies right into the super, juggles the body for a second. You don't see that often. Venom can still do this, though. Not like that, though. And Eddie Good moves on.
Damn, that was quick. Eddie Good. Thanks for trying, Utride. Thanks for coming out. You put on a good show.
Yeah, alright. Thank you very much, Utride. That was excellent. That was such a fun match to watch.
We got Eddie Good and Liquid Metal. I don't know. I think Liquid Metal's supposed to be on top, right?
Yeah. Liquid Metal should be on top since
he's in room 3. Eddie Good needs to join room 3. YouTube combo. What?
What? Is that the name?
Yeah. Eddie Good's in room 6. Is Liquid Metal gonna join room 6 or yes? He don't care what room he's in. Or I mean not what room, what side he's on.
And yep, Eddie, this is the last 1-to-3 match.
This is winner will go on to fight Just Rich in the finals, but they'd have to beat him in 2 sets of 5. That's what it would take. And loser of this match is in 3rd place and wins $25. So did you commit to run Web Slingers in October?
Hell yeah! I'll put that down for.
All right.
Yo, October 20th.
We'll have to figure out one weekend, but yeah, we're gonna run like one tournament a year, Web Slingers.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna have like three competitors in it. It's just gonna be a 1-to-3, 3 people round robin.
Yeah, we're not.
Oh my gosh. Wolverine combo.
The question is, should Web Slingers be on Fightcade or 1-Up?
Well, we could do a private Fightcade lobby for it to make sure that too many people can join. Because I mean, the fun part about it is I like doing it with our group of friends, not like random people. So if it was like an invite-only thing, or if it was like a just within the community, it could just be on Fightcade because it's easier as long as everybody had access to it.
I don't care what it is, but like, we're not gonna run them on the regular. It's gonna be like a special treat.
Yeah, exactly, right. Because the whole like Halloween gimmick of it is what's like the best part about it to me, like doing the costumes and the dress up and like doing another costume contest and everything like that. Like do it with a little bit more promotion behind it this time and that sort of thing. But yeah, we'll address that. I mean, that's probably going to come up super quick. It's probably going to be October, like, in 2 weeks.
No,
I can't believe that it's already, like, almost June.
We're looking, what is it right now? It's 5 or 6 months.
Man, this is one of those matches that I'm just enjoying watching. I feel like I'm just in the audience.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna put poll up. How about that? Oh, I got to end the other poll. The poll was already decided a long time ago now.
Oh yeah, I wonder what the final vote was for the other poll.
87% said ban Gold War Machine and Red.
All people of culture. And Eddie Good taking it back against LMX that round. That's great. They're probably going to be pretty even throughout this entire thing.
Ready. Fight.
Oh, he comes down on his head real quick with that dive kick, trying to be real tricky about it, but Eddie Good doesn't fall for it. Gets picked up by the Colossus and launched into the air. Misses the pickup on the ground, though. Flies away, tries to kick him. That completely vertical 180-degree kick is so weird looking, but super effective. Great drill claw. Unfortunately, he doesn't really... Oh, man, there goes Wolverine. That is crazy. Not too much life in that little body. Spider-Man swinging in. These guys are playing so fast that it's causing the whole system to collapse around it. Comes down in the mixed-up. delays it and gets a weird hit in the air that causes him to come down and bounce out. Psylocke versus Colossus coming in. Spider-Man using that web swing. Wolverine powers up, doesn't really get any use out of it though. He's gonna die with that power in. Nice web swing to finish it off. Eddie having a pretty clear path ahead of him. If he can just beat the Spider-Man, which it looks like he's going to, Spidey flips out in midair. LMX does have an absolutely nasty Spidey. The problem is he has to deal with this War Machine who's just dancing around him in the air. You have to commit to a web swing to try and get him, and that can be really dangerous. Comes up swinging, clips his knees, dashing around him on the bottom. Eddie has not fallen for any one of these mix-ups. Gets a throw in the air. Oh, and then gets smart bombs when he tries to jump back up. Eddie Good 2-1. It's risky, and it's the type of kind of risk that I take when I fight, but I would have been fishing for a maximum spider there. I would have waited until War Machine threw some bombs or tried to fly, see if I could snipe him with a maximum spider.
Man,
Wolverine getting a good hit.
Man, Eddie Good has changed the game because he was being dominated the last time he was 2-man. Now he's taking LMX. Man, he just killed his Wolverine.
Look at that combo. That, I don't know if that was a reset or if it was an uncombo or what happened there, but that could not have made LMX very happy. That was awful to watch. Spider-Man just trying to survive against the side changes here. Luckily, it's War Machine the one that he needs to worry about, not Wolverine. He just keeps the buttons held back against War Machine. Pushing that oppressive Psylocke away. Some really quick drill claws coming in. Picks him up off the rebound there. Building meter with those little claw swipes in the air and also keeping Spider-Man from being able to get too close to him. The last thing that he wants is to be able to be picked up by a loose hit in the air and juggled. Web Ball stops Proton Cannon from coming out, but this is going to do it. Throws out a maximum spider and it misses, leaving him completely vulnerable, and Eddie Good eliminates LMX.
Damn.
Who I believe was the winner of the last tournament that we ran too. I believe that LMX took the whole thing. I can't remember though.
That is crazy. Alright, I need to go report scores now because it's at this point.
And we're going to have the clash of the Titans next. Eddie Good versus Just Rich.
Thank you.
This is it.
Thank you for putting on a show, LMX.
Yes, absolutely. LMX putting in a absolutely fantastic show.
Coming in third. He placed third. Do I still get to play LMX? I thought you tried was eliminated.
Yeah, you can absolutely play him if you want to, LMX. You tried, but you are unfortunately are out of the tournament. But please do play him if you want to.
There's only 2 people left. Just Rich and Eddie Good, right?
Yeah, that's it.
And Just Rich is going to take the left side. We already know that.
Yep, Just Rich is in winners, so he gets to be on player 1.
Man, Eddie Good, man, he doesn't get any break. So room 1, Eddie Good.
And I believe that the I could be wrong, but I think that the Capcom versus Capcom tournament that we did, it was Eddie Good versus Just Rich in the finals, and I know that Eddie took that one.
Oh yeah? I think
Well,
so. I think you're right.
Sure.
I think you're right.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened, and I could be wrong.
I've run tournaments since then, so
yeah. I'm pretty
sure
sure that it was Eddie Good, Just Rich, and V Salmon in the top 3 of that old tournament, the Capcom versus Capcom. So it's excellent to see these two back at it again. Truly the Goku and Vegeta of the Arcade1Up scene. And that's right, Footy Laugh says the boss versus the CEO. The alternating number 1s on the cab. Just Rich versus Eddie Good is a tale as old as time.
All right, we're going.
Now, if Just Rich wins this, then Eddie Good is eliminated. And if Eddie Good wins this, then they do reset the bracket, and Just Rich is put in losers, and they have to play again. Now, this is a first to 5.
Ready. Fight.
First to 5. All right, we got Just Rich rocking War Machine, Wolverine with Colossus, and we got Wolverine War Machine over on the other side too, but with Psylocke.
Yep, let's get those top tiers on the board for all the Marvel Marbles. Imagine if he picked easy mode and just like wiped the floor with him.
All right.
Eddie Good off to a strong start here.
Man, Eddie Good's done this before. He's gone to the losers and then come back and win.
Oh yeah, it's how he rolls. He is a losers bracket monster. Eddie Good's been put in losers bracket because he doesn't show up, and then he comes and he wins the whole thing from losers.
Crazy.
War Machine just chucks him to the ground. Such a great animation. Wow, Repulsor Blast keeping him in the air like that was super weird to see. Rockets come down on the wrong Wolverine, doesn't have anything to say about it. About equal in life, does not punish the tag in when he should have. I don't think he expected it. Let's see if he can chip him out. He's going to be going for the chip. The Rockets are going to kill that War Machine. Staying above his head, fishing for kicks.
Just Rich has made a little comeback.
Yeah, I think he might be able to, because this War Machine versus Wolverine is not going to go that good, and he gets it. It's Wolverine versus Wolverine. Battle delivers, and an Unskilled Super will do it. Oh man, just not enough. Drill Claw to the face. Eddie Good uses the first offensive Drill Claw that we've seen this whole tournament at the perfect moment. Activates Just Rich Kaioken times 10. He's gonna be coming in super hot.
Hey, your average gamers in the chat. We are in the finals. It's Eddie Good versus Just Rich. And Eddie Good is up 1-0 right now, but Eddie Good came from losers, so he'd have to win 2 first to 5s.
Which is entirely possible. And not only is it possible, it is likely. I think that is probably what we're going to see. Because this first to 5 here is going to go back and forth. I can tell you right now. There's no way that this is going to be a closeout. War Machine scooping him up in the air, keeping him in that corner that he doesn't like anybody to see what he's doing. Repulsor Blast, can't punish it. I think that was probably an execution mistake. He probably meant to fly, but he was on the ground. Wow, War Destroyer picks him up, but he glides out of it. War Destroyer keeping him in the air into the Berserker Barrage. Look at that juggle into Fatal Claw. What an excellent series of attacks with that infinite meter. Punishes that Drill Claw. Carries him to the corner and he just keeps on beating him in the corner. Just Rich is mad after one loss. That is all it takes. He didn't even lose a character. Practicing those macros. We're seeing him wave dash.
1-1. Polls in the chat. Web Slingers 2, our special Halloween tournament we're still gonna run, is right now Arcade1Up's winning 56% to 44% at 9 votes.
Nice. Yeah, I mean that's hopefully by the time then it'll be able to be more stable.
Well, it's MVC1, so we're good.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's too bad that there's not a third Web Slinger character in Marvel 2, because that'd be fun. Wow, just Rich. Getting back to the action here real quick. I look away for 2 seconds. I take a sip of water. Eddie Good's already down half health. Just Rich is absolutely annihilating him right now on chip damage. He goes for a Weapon X and just run away from the side of the screen. Eddie Good, there's not much that he can do. Right now, I don't think that he's gotten damaged by an actual hit yet. It is just chip damage, and he is returning it right now, trying to adopt his strategy and saying, I want some of that chip action. Uses the throw to keep safe. Using the smart bombs coming down from overhead to try and limit the amount that he can jump up on his screen. Very important to stay above the other War Machine. It's like Anakin versus Obi-Wan. You want to have the high ground, or else you're going to get your arms and legs cut off. All the missiles and Doodas and Psylocks jumping out. One War Machine goes down. Wolverine's left. I don't think he can do anything about it, and he actually gets hit by the tag in. That was weird. That looked like he killed him with a chip hit. I didn't realize that that chipped.
Doodas. It's the first time I've heard commentary where Doodas was fucking used with it. That was pretty cool.
My vernacular changes after midnight. It's like a gremlin.
It's like
so
a
you
gremlin.
take a sip of water, you get it wet, and you start throwing out Doodas and hoo-has and all sorts of stuff.
Eddie Good's coming in heavy with Psylocke. He's taking about War Machine's half his health.
Yeah, 91 seconds on the game clock, and War Machine's already down.
Oh, here comes the super. It's blocked, but taking chip damage. Eddie Good goes into War Destroyer, which take out Just Rich's War Machine. Here comes Psylocke again. Wolverine is left for Just Rich. Just Rich throwing out the Colossus and missed. Wolverine going to the air, catches Eddie Good's War Machine, floating all over the screen, grabbing Wolverine. Wolverine comes in with a Berserker Barrage. War Machine down to very little life. And Wolverine has gone up into the air. We got another tag team super. Just Rich taking heavy chip damage. Did a good job blocking. Eddie Good loses his War Machine. We got almost a full life Wolverine. Very little Wolverine for Just Rich. Just Rich comes in and takes about half of Eddie Good's life. He's down to about 25%. And Just Rich pulls one out of his ass.
What a comeback. This is what we want to see. This entire tournament has been fantastic, but this is what we want to see. This is amazing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to let you commentate this next one. Go for it. Go hard.
Oh, God. Okay. All right. War Machine taking a little bit of damage. We got Colossus coming in. War Machine grabbing Wolverine. Going into the air combo. Drops Wolverine. Wolverine trying to come after. Gets Psylocke, but it's blocked. And we got Wolverine trying to get in on War Machine. War Machine throwing the smart bombs. They're not hitting. He's still in the air. Looks like Eddie Good has pulled out his tag team super. Just Rich taking heavy chip damage, but it's just not hitting. The War Destroyer didn't hit that time. Just Rich has learned his lesson. Just Rich coming in on Eddie Good's War Machine. War Machine takes about half life loss. Eddie Good, both characters are about 50%, but his War Machine just took heavy damage. War Machine's gonna have to get out of there quick. Looks like he's dead. Eddie Good has lost his War Machine. He's got about 55% of his life with Wolverine. Hit by Colossus. Wolverine is coming in, but he gets hit by Colossus again. Wolverine drops Wolverine. And it looks like Eddie Good's trying to make a really quick comeback. And he has done that before. His Psylocke misses. Oh, Eddie Good coming in there fast. Just Rich doing a good job blocking. Here comes Psylocke. Still blocking, push blocking. Looks like Just Rich has pulled out the tag team combo. Eddie Good, however, kills Just Rich's Wolverine. We're down to War Machine on Just Rich's side. Here comes Wolverine for Eddie Good, trying to get airborne to get that War Machine down on the ground. Eddie Good's got very sliver of life, but he's gone. He's gone. It's 4-1, Just Rich.
So close. He made one mistake, which was doing an accidental tornado claw right in the middle because he was getting a bit too handsy with the control deck there. And I think that tornado claw might have cost him the entire tournament.
All right, your turn.
Alrighty, well, we're possibly about to see the last match of this tournament. Just Rich is on tournament point, 4-1. Eddie Good needs to be able to make this momentum stop. War Machine's just dancing around each other, doing figure eights in the air, trying to get above each other, coming down with those weird rocket laser fist punch things. War Machine's such an aggressive character. They're both playing very patiently at the same time, just waiting, but War Machine, Just Rich, finishes him off with a War Destroyer. Wolverine has to come in. He loses to the guard break in midair. Just Rich can't hold up the momentum, but at this point, it's almost like it doesn't even really matter. Eddie Good needs to come back. He needs to get a happy birthday here and hit both the characters. He's going to be too greedy, and he's going to lose to the greed. He's going to lose to chip damage, and just like that, Just Rich wins Marvel versus Marvel without taking a loss the entire tournament.
Dang.
What an awesome finish.
Yeah, Eddie Good almost came back from the bottom. I think he lost to Just Rich both times.
Oh, I think you're right about that, actually.
Or no,
that,
he lost to LMX and then he beat him the second time.
Oh, right, LMX. Yep.
Yeah, so Eddie Good is second. So we got Just Rich.
To slouch at.
Just Rich is first, winning $60. Eddie Good is second, with $40, and LMX is third with $25. Now we have to spin the wheel. So let me figure out doing that. Let's see.
All right. Well, when you're doing the wheel, if it's okay with you, I'd like to get Rich and Eddie in here and just
sure.
just powwow with us for the end here, because I'd love to hear what they have to say about that.
All right.
So we're in the Steps Gaming Discord and the voice channel Super Sunday Night Turbo. If you guys want to come on in.
All right. I just removed Just Rich. He can't win this wheel. Neither could Eddie Good. And then LMX needs to go too. So these are the people that could win the $25. Mr. Freeze 360, You Tried, V Salmon, Coder Sometimes Wins, Easy Market, Glairzilla, GVO, and Morphus 56K. Let's spin this wheel. Let's see who wins the $25. You Tried. You have won $25.
Woohoo! Congratulations, You Tried. You can buy your Red Venom back with that.
Okay. Let's see. I am on the Discord screen, right? So there we go. All right, cool. I guess I could end the share. I can turn on my camera. And then, yeah, there we go. So we're just waiting on Just Rich and Eddie Good. Is that what's going down?
Rich said that he's on his way. Eddie, I'm sure will be. But if I know Eddie at all, he's probably outside, wringing his hands a little bit and and relaxing and coming off it just real quick. I want to see Rich come in here and pop off because he's always such a humble guy. Even the last time when he he took his second place, he had nothing but nice things to say. So I want him to come in here and cause a ruckus real quick and pop off on the season finale of Super Sunday Night Turbo Arcade1Up.
Might be tomorrow evening by the time I get to pay everybody because it's getting late. But we got 4 people I need to pay.
Eddie, in the Steps' Discord, the Steps Gaming Discord, we are in the bottom voice channel. If you just, I think you're in this Discord. Let's see. I thought you were. You might not be. All right. Well, I will.
Invite him.
Yeah, I'll just copy an invite here.
Yeah.
And there we go. There's a invite link to Steps' Discord. Anybody that's watching on replay or not, if you want to join Steps' Discord, there's the link.
Hey, Just Rich is here.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Can you guys hear me?
Hey. Yeah, it sounds great.
Oh, okay,
Hello?
cool.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
All right, we got Eddie Good and Just Rich. So,
Steps' Discord.
So
Anybody
first
that's
off,
watching,
what now?
I'm just trying to figure out buttons.
Oh, okay, cool. Man, I was hoping that one lasted a little longer, Eddie, man.
I couldn't adapt to the speed a little bit. If you notice, my War Machine in the air was making so many errors. I just kept being with a down roundhouse, and I was like, "What the hell is that? That's unfly."
that's what I was assuming too, is because I know that you've really been going crazy with Fightcade, and I was thinking that if something was going to be your downfall, it might be like the quick switch to doing Fightcade to back to A1 Up, and how that would what that might toll on it.
Yeah, that was definitely tough. And then Just Rich is just he's a phenomenal player. I can't complain about it. I mean, I didn't expect to get this far. I was actually very surprised I beat V Salmon. I thought I was gonna lose there, but
How do you feel about that, by the way? I was gonna say, because we were popping off when that happened.
I felt a little proud about that, and I know he's probably a little bit in shock too. But it's all good games in the end.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, I didn't expect to lose that quickly either. It's just I kind of gave up when I saw that my War Machine wasn't performing properly. So I was like, all right, I can't really blame anybody but myself, but adjusting for the speed.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. And I similar things happen too, where sometimes the set's just not your set. Sometimes you just really you realize early on that it's not going your way, and it's kind of a mental game at that point where if it's not working out, you almost just make the decision that you're gonna lose, and that's it.
Yeah, I kind of already knew what Rich's game plan was gonna be. If I was up 3-1, Rich was gonna go to Spider-Man. Like I kind of already felt it where he was gonna go with his tactics.
Yeah.
So I wasn't. I was like, crap. Even if I win this set, I'm still gonna be in trouble with Spider-Man.
Yeah, now one of the things that I actually wanted, with everybody picking either the hidden characters or the regular characters, I wanted people to pick Red Venom and Gold War Machine because one, I wanted to remove regular War Machine from you guys. I wanted to remove regular War Machine for most of the players that use him. And two, I felt like you tried and like Mr. Freeze would actually just immediately gain an advantage if they had access to Red Venom. And I feel like if they did pick Red Venom, you tried might have been able to actually take the whole thing. Just because that character is such a wild character and you tried is so good with him. I kind of wanted people to pick that in an effort to like almost like curb you guys just a little bit. So when people didn't pick it, I knew from the start that I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be one of the three guys. That it's gonna be. Well, I didn't know actually even that LMX was in it, but LMX, Just Rich, Eddie, or V Sam, and we're like, regular roster. Those are the guys that are gonna win the tournament for sure.
I mean, I saw that Just Rich said that he said that you tried would have won the tournament if he was able to pick Red Venom. So now it's got me a little curious.
Oh, without a doubt.
I like it a little bit more because I want to see this Red Venom.
Yeah, it's not a joke. It is not a joke. I'll say point blank, I would lose. I would hands down lose. I can't beat him consistently. I cannot do it.
But you can break the grab, no?
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You know how it is in Arcade1Up, bro.
Okay.
I'll give a shout out to GVO too. Is that I struggle a lot more when I play U-Tried with his Red Venom, but GVO's Red Venom is also at U-Tried's level. Like they're both insane with him.
Okay. Good to see people leveling up. I mean, I definitely need to be in the arcade more. I disconnected my PS5 and I made sure that the arcade cabinet is hardwired now, so I'll be on there a little bit more frequently.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I hope to get back on it more frequently too, and playing in the lobbies and everything like that, because I haven't for a very long time, and I've been itching to.
Well,
Yeah.
it looks like people are voting for us to run that Halloween tournament on Arcade1Up.
Yeah, I love it, because then that keeps things within our community for sure too, and it's the way that we've been doing it, and it's with the people that we want to play, and that's the number one thing too, is that like Fightcade's great, but Fightcade's not this group, which is cool. It's like, the everybody that's here and everybody that hangs out. Like this tournament was so fun, and the Capcom tournament was so fun, but it's
Yeah.
fun because of the people. I couldn't really care less about what platform you play on. I actually like Fightcade 2 a little bit better. I like the way that the Marvel game runs better, and I like Turbo 2 and everything like that.
Yeah.
But it's like if this was just a chat room with us all hanging out, it doesn't matter what we play or where we play it. It's the people that I like playing with. So if the group just stays together and we just do things, it doesn't matter to me.
No, I agree with you. The community as far as Fightcade goes, yes, you're 100% right. It is a bit toxic, but
Yeah.
the main guys that are like the top players is substituting one guy that's at the top. I don't know how he got there, but whatever. He's a good player. It's just everybody's so pig-headed and just telling you that, oh, I could beat you anytime I want. I beat you in my sleep, and it's just like nobody's really uplifting anybody to improve.
Mm.
Meanwhile, you can play, they have it by grades A, B, and C. And meanwhile, I'll play a C player. I don't care about the ranks. And I'll tell him, you can fix a mistake here, fix a mistake there. And that's kind of what Arcade1Up, we did from day one. We're not looking to just pound on somebody over and over again. Morphus, I learned the most from. I mean, if I didn't play Morphus so much, I wouldn't have a War Machine. I didn't use War Machine like that back in the day, but I love using him now.
Mm.
So I mean, yeah, I will always support anything that has to do with you guys running these events, and I enjoy watching even if I can't participate. Usually because it's on Sundays or all the other streams.
It
I
doesn't
love.
matter. It's not gonna matter what day it's on when we do Web Slingers.
Yeah,
Honestly,
for me it's always Sundays I work. And this coming May 29th I will be in Vegas for all the big events. So I'll always tune in. I'm always down to contribute for whatever prize pool, and just keep me posted ahead of time.
yeah.
But,
I think we're good till October. I think October is when we're gonna run another one. I'm not gonna rule out running something on Fightcade.
Okay.
But for Arcade1Up, I think we're looking October, and it should be. Maybe we'll run one or two a year. We're just not gonna. I don't think we're gonna do it regular unless Webhead wants to.
You should do what do you call it? This is what I told Blast a long time ago. Just do like you have that spin wheel thing, and just make that how they gotta pick characters. Doesn't matter who it is, they just gotta select it randomly like that. If it says Geef, you better go hardcore Geef, baby. That's it.
That could be a fun tournament idea too, since we like running different stuff. I mean, obviously, I don't think we're ever gonna run a straight tournament. Where it's gonna be some catch.
Yeah, it's always got to be. It's gimmicks from here on out. I love it. It's
No
so
fierce
creative.
fun.
So Eddie, I have to ask you, did you get the comic that I sent you before? Because that's one thing that I wanted to ask Rich.
I was talking to my wife about that, and I said, because my birthday just passed on Tuesday, so I wasn't. It came in. I want to
Oh,
say
okay. I
the week
gotcha.
before,
Yeah.
and my friend sends me like these little gifts and pieces from Amazon, and then
Gotcha.
this book came in. I said, "Wow, this Joker book looks amazing." And I said, "This can't be my buddy." I was like, "I don't think it's my buddy, Shappy." And then I said, "No, I don't think it says Massachusetts." I'm like, "I think this is Webhead. I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
I wanted to say thank you." And she goes, "This is an amazing book. You better say thank you."
Well, yeah, I was gonna say number one, I just wanted to make sure that you got it and everything was cool. And number two is the thing, just Rich, is that as tradition and everything like that. Not only did you win V Salmon's PCB, that is totally yours. If you want X-Men versus Street Fighter or Marvel vs. Capcom, it sounds like you want the Marvel vs. Capcom ones, all yours. Number two is I always either let somebody pick from a list of comics that they might want, or have a comic that like I pick out for them. And I did that for Eddie last time, where I had to like dig deep in my storage box and then figure out where I found it. But it's this really awesome Joker comic that I got him, and I wanted to ask the same thing for you. We can DM about it if you want to. I just wanted to let you know that you will get something from my collection that's gonna head out your way. So we can talk about that later. But that's also part of the prize pool thing.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I did not know that, and I'll gladly take Victor's PCV board, definitely, and I'll definitely frame it, take a picture, and just send it to Victor's ways. Don't worry. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate the donation. My Marvel superhero cabinet definitely needs an upgrade, so I will be using it. Trust me. But that's pretty cool. Definitely, I appreciate it. It's a hell of a tournament, and I can't wait for the next one. I know you're saying you're doing October. I know it's not easy to run these, so trust me. I appreciate it. It keeps the community alive and keeps us all talking and getting better. I mean, look back. What was it? The last tournament we had Capcom versus Capcom. I'll use you tried as an example. Like he wasn't as solid as he is now. He's grew tremendously. You got Mr. Freeze who's kicking my ass too. You got a lot of people stepping up, and it's so cool to see. You know. And it's all because of these events and stuff like that. So, guys, I really appreciate it. It's a hell of a lot of fun.
Well, you guys make it super fun too. Thank you very much, because you know it's one thing to run the tournament, but then it's another thing where, you know, it's really you guys, and it's guys like, you know, you tried Mr. Freeze, GVO, all the guys that, you know, regularly show up. They support it. They make it interesting. They put on good matches. They give us good content, and especially like I go to Footy's Discord every day still. Like I still lurk and read and keep up with everything, even though I don't post off too much. But like Mr. Freeze and you tried, they make and Pope, like they make me laugh so much, because I'll just like be reading on my lunch break and they're just so funny. Like they just argue with each other. They're so mean to each other, and it's so good spirited. Like it's such a fun group of people. And if you just like, you know, you just read it and you just know that they're just like friendly guys just BSing with each other about games. It's just it's a fun atmosphere, and it makes me feel like, you know, happy to be involved in, because there's so much drama and there's so much toxicity and stuff, and Footy's always basically just maintained a cool, chill spot for cool people to hang out, and that's it. Like
That's actually I hope to be able to make that shirt, but I told Footy that he needed the name brand that, or copyright that, laugh and have fun, because I want to wear that shirt as I play my poker tournament, and if I make it far, I want them let them know where this came from. So,
yeah, well, if you have an idea for a design, I'll definitely whip something up with some text, some font, and everything like that. And maybe we can get something into production then for them.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Awesome. Thank you to everybody. I appreciate you all, whether you joined, help me out, all that good stuff. You have anything to promote, Webhead or Just Rich or Eddie Good?
I got jack shit to promote.
I do have one thing I'll plug in real quick. Whenever you guys are free, I'll go.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Oh, cool. No, I just want to tell everyone. This is a funny thing how last week I streamed my Twitch channel. I finally got the cabinet hooked up. Shout out to Rob2D right quick for that, and Konga RS as well. They both helped me out. But anyways, I've been streaming because, you know, I always get accused of my wave dash, and, you know, like I'm using macros and stuff like that. So it's funny. Got a webcam, hooked everything up, and I actually streamed this whole tournament. And I literally just broadcast your streams, Kristen. So, but during my matches, I kicked it back to me, just so everyone can see that I literally did not cheat throughout this tournament. I never cheat. So I'm a classic arcade player. But I just want to put that out there. And if you guys don't believe me, I'll plug it in my channel real quick. It's twitch.tv/level1gaming. So check it out whenever you can. If you subscribe, I appreciate it. That's all I have to plug in. Thank you, guys.
That's what they were saying by he's macros. Oh,
yeah. Okay. They see the little cable on the headphone jack on the Marvel 2 cabin. They're like, yo, what's that cable? Oh, he's plugging into his computer. He's doing macros. Like, yo, guys, it's a headphone jack. I have to plug in the sound and transfer it to the laptop, for crying out loud. So it's all fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I know they're just giving me a hard time, but it is cool. It was that day I had like 61 viewers. It was a beautiful thing. I had a hell of a lot of fun streaming and getting my ass whooped by You Tried, actually. So yeah, thanks You Tried for that, for embarrassing me on my first stream. But anyways, it was all good.
That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Well, I just like to give a quick shout out too to Fighters Evolution. Has been putting out a bunch of just like fighting game content in general. And one thing right now that they're doing is a lead up to Street Fighter 6, and every episode is about a specific Street Fighter era, like 1, 2, 3, blah blah blah. So the couple episodes that have been so far, there's 3 of them. They're each about 4 hours long, and it's nothing but Street Fighter lore in discussing the game. So if you guys are into like long form podcasts, or you're just like cleaning the house or something like that, and you want something to throw on that's interesting, it's Blast, Blood Tide, and Utility Man just talking about Street Fighter, and there's already like 12 hours of content out right now that you can go see. So, you know, if that's your sort of thing, then that's a pretty good show right now.
I love Blast and Utility Man together. They argue so much. It's great.
It's unbelievable almost. It's like if they were in the same building, I feel like people would probably be calling the cops, but because it's online, it's all fun and games.
Awesome. I guess we're done. Thank you
Thanks
all.
again.